ripped to anyone who has your notifications
Yeah,
on.
right. Oh.
Yeah.
Genius work. Should have just printed on retroactively. Can you check my YouTube and see if it actually looks normal?
Yeah. It looks good. Might be a little bit stuttery.
Is it?
Maybe not. No, I think it's fine. Seeing YouTube side by side Discord streaming though is crazy.
Yeah.
Everything seemed to be working on your end so far?
Seems to be. So in theory, I should need to have. I'll just light it. But we have to see what the fucking YouTube thing. Because if I have to redo a stream key every fucking time, what the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think it changed the latency.
Oh, yeah, put it on normal by accident. I'll have to change that next time I stream. So
Okay.
you have to deal with some shitty fucking latency, I guess.
Yeah, that's alright. As long as you don't ask me for help with something. Don't forget Discord.
Let me check my YouTube history because I want to see there's like 10,000 VODs. I hope not. That was so annoying.
I think there is,
Delete this shit.
unfortunately.
Yeah, there is. Fuck. Okay. I delete this shit. If I go to my channel now, I should be going. didn't show as a... Yeah, try post. No, so like earlier our notes were working. Now they're not showing. Yeah, try post. That one worked. That one worked. Yeah, so a couple of them were, some of them were weird.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. Good enough. Well, that was a pain in the dick, but if it works how I think it's working, then it's actually easier than sort of, aside from the YouTube bullshit, but...
Yeah. The YouTube stuff is kind of annoying.
Oh, we got a bunch of free shit.
Mm-hmm.
My game audio feels loud again today.
Yeah, it turned the haptic on again. When I went into the settings, it was still off, but I had to turn it on and turn it back off again.
Oh. Alright.
And I had to readjust the sound settings.
Yeah, so the sound settings, yeah, they don't save.
It was set at the same thing I had set it at before, but it was not at the levels that it was supposed to be at.
Yeah.
So something is just not saving.
Alright, today is the day.
Factory day.
Today's factory day. Okay, so I'm going to start with
Power plateau?
Power Plateau, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because the power plateau is where all of our power is coming from, I'm pretty sure.
See, this thing says Valley Pass, you should do it first. Do this first, you haven't done yet. So yet, before doing the others here.
What? Why? Oh no, Power Plateau is... seeds. Oh, okay.
Not in the blueprint. Okay. Okay, let me, I'm gonna make sure this is pumped up and not being dumb. So I'm gonna put the outputting purples for now, just so we're juiced.
In the Power Plateau or the things?
Yeah, just to make sure that everything is fucking juiced up.
Okay.
With the old switcheroni. Okay, let's go to the Valley Pass. Alright. The thing needs to be over there. I need to make sure that's not outputting dumb shit. Nothing. Switch to nothing. Nothing. To nothing.
That's a good idea, actually.
Oh, that's not that I'm using this fucking thing. It's just here to be cosmetic.
Oh.
Oh, they're using it a little bit. I think this thing is out inputting one thing into there.
But it's not outputting anything? Interesting. Okay.
No, it's just receiving.
Okay.
Okay, so this is going.
Which day in the Google Doc are you doing?
This was the Valley Pass from day 4. It's the only one from day 4 that we want.
Okay.
Okay, so the flowers and stuff. This is not in the thing, he said. So I gotta set this one up. So this is... These are sand leaf. We all know we got a shit ton of sand leaf somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Power Plateau.
Somewhere. Hello. Where is it? We got all my sand leaf.
Power Plateau.
No, but I should have a bunch in my bag, no?
In theory, yeah.
Am I retarded? I don't have any. Eh? I had like 14 quadrillion. I have seeds. Wow, okay, my seeds are just getting fucked. Alright. Okay, that's weird. That's concerning. This wants me to make one in the middle here. So part of the day 4 power or Valley Pass thing does not have what you want, because the section said that he couldn't fit it in because of the blueprint limitations. So you need to build your own seed picker, like I'm doing.
Okay. What do you mean overlaps? Overlaps with what?
A power relay. Okay. And a refiner.
Here, dinner's ready.
Wow, dinner's ready.
So, what?
So you have to build what I just did here.
How many seed pickers did?
One of both. One seed picker, one planter. Everything else is part of the blueprint. Like all these other 6, there's 6 other seed picker planters, but these are part of the blueprint. These 2 in the middle that are doing buck flower, I had to make myself.
Okay.
You also have to add a refiner, a protocol storage, and a relay.
Okay.
But this should be working as intended. Should be good. Okay.
The depots should, or the depot unloaders should all be doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, they should all be
without
doing
me
what
having
Yep, they should all be doing what they want.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do power plateau next, I think.
Is that the spot they told you to put the seed pickers in?
Yeah. There should be like an empty. There's an empty spot right there, in front of.
Yeah, that's my gate.
Yep, it's your gate.
All right.
No gate for you.
No gate for me. Is it put there specifically because the next days add more things, or can I move it forward?
You can move it forward if you want. I think it's not changing after this.
Okay.
So yeah, if you wanted to move it forward, but you can do it.
I probably will just put it where it is, but
Yeah, because you could easily just do this and just move it like right here, but that's still
yeah, yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference. Protocol stash on that side and a refiner. Oh, that actually fits really nicely there, though.
I'm testing to see if this really actually reaches those. I think it doesn't. Well, it's probably fine. I put it over here instead. Because you can do this, but you have to fit. You have to put down an extra relay. Just put in there. Because it doesn't reach both. So, yeah, I mean, this works. And it gives you mix so you can kind of walk in and out of the front like this. It's kind of nice. Yeah. So I think I'm going to temporarily add something to the Valley 4 pass here.
Okay.
Because we're going to have to redo our power plateau. So we're going to need to temporarily put power output here, I think. Because we're going to have to scoop up the other one.
Okay.
So I'm going to temporarily do this. There's actually no reason why you couldn't just leave it here if you wanted to, but I think the whole point of the design for the plateau is to have power, so. I assume you have a lot of purple batteries, right?
Yeah, I'm just checking where you placed your inputs here. Do you have anything going into...
Into what?
No, not the protocol stash on the other side.
This? The one with the buck flower?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
it's just the
making
one.
sure
Just
that
the
all my
one.
lines were correct.
Yeah. Alright. Let me get rid of this real quick.
What are in the seeds that are there?
Hmm?
It's sandleaf and all of those ones, right? All the ones that were in the...
Yeah, I have a couple doing Alcatine or whatever the fuck, but yeah. Which directions do you want to set up? I don't think he even has the upgrades for this one yet on his things. So it doesn't matter which direction. So I'll just
In theory, this should be working. Yep, that's how it's going.
yeah, his fucking power plant one is still small.
I don't think there are very many upgrades for it, though.
So I bring this down. How many from the corner? Ten. 10 and 7.
You went to Power Plateau next?
Mm-hmm. Life has rotated weird though now. That's the same. Okay. So he's got... oh. Once again, a shit ton of sand leaf. I don't know what happened to all my sand leaf. I got nothing. I got some seeds, but no plants.
Does it matter the direction and where you put it down?
Not really, as long as your inputs and outputs from the AIC are right.
Yeah. Okay.
So, we want this thing to be outputting purple battery. There's no other outputs aside from this battery.
Let's figure out where to put this sub pack then.
Yeah, to count the spots. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Valley 4 and get rid of those power things now, because we don't need that. Don't need that shit. Okay. Next on the list is infestation. Part 1, Part 2. Hey? Well, that's 2. Fuck, okay. This is where it starts getting complicated. Some of these bigger ones, there's more than one blueprint for them because they are too big to fit on one blueprint.
Which means you can move your pack to an unused area and then move it into the spot where it's supposed to be and not have to jiggle things around. This is all sand leaf here?
Yep, all of it. All of it.
Okay.
So the pack goes right there. It should be good. Just make sure this is... Nothing. 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 So, one. Outputting. move.
Everything is moving nicely. Power plateau. Where'd you go next?
Infestation. Shouldn't be any plants here, I don't think. Oh, there's plants here. Oh, Steve, more plants here? Fuck me, brother. Okay, and then part 2. Right up in that corner. Like so. Thank God I've got abundant materials to make all this extra shit.
Yeah. So, this one's a two-parter?
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Is it only one coat? Did I do the wrong thing in the wrong place?
So if you look at part 5.
Oh, part 5.
On day 5. On day 5, there is... Because you should be doing everything day 5. Aside from the Valley Pass, which was day 4.
Oh.
So you might want to go back and fix some of the other stuff you were doing day 4.
I think I was doing day 4 power plateau. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
The Google Doc's no longer working for me.
What?
I'll give it a second. I got banned.
Hmm?
What if I got banned from using the Google Doc?
No, banned from Google Doc. Okay, so this one's all juiced up.
Alright, infrastructure, infestation. This goes all the way on the left of the depots.
Part 1. So like you want the top of your camera to be facing the depot buses.
Mhm.
Then part 1 goes on the top left, and then part 2 goes on the top right. It should click perfectly.
I think I need to upgrade this place. I don't think I can do this just yet.
Oh yeah, I think you need to max it out.
Because part 1 was not, was like all my space. Shit. Wait. No. I have the max at the infra station.
Oh, it should fit then. Make sure it's on the top left, like as far as it can go on top left, and then put the other one as far as it can on top right. You need to make sure the depot buses are on the top. Because the part 2 planet only has 2 little buses that like snug into the corner, and then clicks
Yeah.
into the rest of it, and the rest of it's like the part 1's like four buses on the top left.
Okay.
So 134 hub are from day 4. 134. 134. These corners first, to be honest. Part 4. I want to do 4 first. Part 2 is this one. What? Oh, cut off. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, and part 1, which is day 4. It's putting out a whole bunch of barium. 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 Should be doing nothing pretty much. Bottom one should be doing barium bottle. Steel bottle. Okay. And then part 3, 1 through 5, 3, 4.
Wait, what are the seeds here? Why are there so many seeds everywhere?
Second seeds. Seeds for which part?
Infestation. Sandleaf?
Mostly sandleaf.
Shit. Okay, where's the picture? Okay. This one, sandleaf. This one.
Why did that go off? And
It's actor. Just the 3 sets there, right?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. I believe this is correctly working. How much of a pain in the ass is the hub?
A little bit. It's not bad. I'm getting it, but I'm not building any of it until I have all the blueprints placed down. And now it's part 5. I need to make sure this one's maxed out for sure.
Not when you placed twice or just once?
What?
Once. I thought you placed it twice for some reason.
I'm also building them in order of what number they are, just in case that matters.
This one starts in the corner of the bus depot.
Yeah,
Right,
you want the corner to be facing the top right of your screen, so you get buses on your right, on your top. And just looking at the picture of all 5 parts, you want to just start placing it from part 4 on the top left, or even part 2. Part 4 or part 2 you want to start doing first, just so you make sure you have the alignment right, and then from there just whatever. Just because if you start with
Okay.
part 1, it starts in the middle of the line, and it's kind of just awkward to place down.
Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want it to be weird. I want to be able to just move things
Keep
the
in
way
mind that when you put down part 1, you wanted to have one space between the bus depots. So like if you look at the pictures, you'll see there's that little bit of yellow between the depot unloaders, between part 2 and 1. That one square space that's yellow. Make sure you keep that little gap.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter that much, but it just looks better.
One, 3, and 4 are on day 4.
Yeah. Yep.
One, 3. You said start with 4.
4 or 2. Yeah.
Okay. 4 is in the bottom corner, 2 is in the top corner.
Heckin' CBGBs.
Oh, I need 2 from this day. Okay. 1, 3.
We're always running a garden. So many fucking plants.
Yeah. And I want day 5, 2.
So it should
We're
be working.
farmers.
It should be working as intended. Everything's growing flowers. Buck capsule A, I just got one. Oh my god. These are all working. I think I'm good.
Where's the picture of everything? Okay, here we go. Alright. Oh, I got it.
Let me make sure my thingies are all running right. My tingies. No, we're chilling. Yep.
One tiny space, right? In between 2 and 1?
Yes. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's like up here somewhere. Right here. Yeah. Just because if you don't put that tiny space there, then the bottom side of it doesn't actually touch the bottom of the boundary.
Okay.
And it looks kind of weird. And I want it to look good. But also the guy in the blueprint also had the space, so...
Okay.
My sign life number should be going up, I think. Not down, truly.
Yeah.
It is. Good.
Wait, I'll have to double check what my hub is supposed to be outputting. Just take everything out of here for now. What's the extra that he's got in here?
Where?
There's like a little piece that says extra in between 1 and 3.
1, 3. Oh, I didn't see that. Let me check. He probably had to add that himself, I'm guessing. In 1 and 3, right here. What is that? This is an amethyst outputter making amethyst thingies. What he has here is a he has those. So that, and a refiner. So what he's doing is he has an outputter right here. He has outputting amethyst. And he's got a
Well, I'm
loader.
figuring out this stuff. When you're finished that, will you just take a screenshot of what you've put there for me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where to put all this fucking bullshit. Part 5. That just goes in the corner. I'm out of power. Why am I out of power?
Matt? It should be running 5.7k.
I am not. I need to go back to power. I think. Which one did I do wrong?
So we had set up a temporary power thing at Valley Pass, which you can get rid of. The power plant should be putting out like this. I'll show you mine. So your power plateau should be one little thing outputting power right here on the bottom. Like right here. And then...
Hold on, I'm slightly behind.
Yeah, it'll show. And then the other spot up at the corner has 4 thermal banks that are outputting from one output port for purple battery. And it's got a splitter going into the 4 of them, like this. That's all I have for power. So
I just need to add one extra thermal bank?
also, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 on this corner, right? You have that?
1, 2, 3. There's only 3 here.
In the corner? This may have been the day 4 one that you were using by accident instead of the day 5 one.
But isn't it just adding one thermal bank to this corner? It looks the same.
Think you should have 1, 2, 3, 4 thingies outputting sand leaf, right?
Yeah.
And then in the corner you should have 4 thermal banks like this.
Yeah.
And then down here you have another thermal bank doing 1.
And then just...
I don't think we're making the small dumb batteries anymore. The blues and the greens. I don't think we're making those anymore.
Okay. We're just all in on purple?
I think so. I was gonna change my output to be one of these to be a blue battery or a green battery instead of a purple because I didn't need the extra, but I don't think we're actually making them anymore, so...
Okay. Alright, now I go back to the hub. You're all set up now?
Yeah, should be good.
優れたチームに短所があってはいけませんから。
Fix my planting units a sec, and then I should be good.
ここにいる。
今回集めるデータを確認しますね。
指揮は任せる。
これから起きることに覚えておく価値があるといいけど。行動隊 Z7 明栗と申します。作戦に参加させていただき
I really need to
光栄
start
です
leveling my other characters. I
あれこれ
got
指図
Surtur
してくる
maxed
奴が
out,
一
and my
番
next highest is still 60.
Oh.
Like my team of 4 is 60, 60, 90.
先輩
I'm gonna need the healer girl next just to keep up on the healing and stuff.
Mm. Okay.
Hmm?
I'm trying to see if everything is importing what it's supposed to.
先輩心配いりません。
Is this fairy bottles?
Steel bottles.
Steel
つい
bottles.
夢中になって本を読んでいたら夜更かししちゃって。
And what's coming out of those ones?
成長したなって
Yeah,
思っ
mostly
た
just
時
fairy.
は日記に書くこと
You
に
should
し
just
て
be
い
able
る
to
ん
look
で
at the
す。
picture and see what it's on the
木の
tractor.
年輪が
Just look at the
成
picture
長を刻んでいくみたいに。
to make sure you're getting it right.
I have the picture open.
成長したなって思った時は日記に書くことにしているんです。木の年輪が成長を刻んでいくみたいに。
Oh my god, leveling characters is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Holy shit.
Yeah. Down here. This one is. The most annoying part of this is putting the seeds in the proper thing.
Yeah.
have a lot of planting units. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a lot. It's all fucking sand leaf, basically.
Am I freaking done with planting yet? I think I'm done with planting. Okay. That's just making amethyst parts, that little thing that you made?
Yep. For whatever reason.
Alright. I trust them. They know what they're doing.
Mm.
Alright, Valley 4 is completed.
Mm.
They didn't change anything after that day. After day 5, did they?
Not yet, anyway.
Oh, okay.
Because I think we're already at the point where we're making more than we're... Like, I guess the idea is that our income is higher than the rate of stock build currency buildup from the outposts.
Mm.
調査中はいろいろと危険も多いんです。だから安全対策は念入りにしないとダメなんですよ。
Shouldn't we be getting our Dailies weapon for free soon?
For Deli, yeah.
Oh, tomorrow. After reset. Or today after reset.
Good.
Good.
My Valley Pass outpost is now 4.
You get to have a party.
A party? Doesn't it get hijacked by, like,
Crimers?
invaders? Do I have to trade with them anymore after?
Yeah, you still want to get the currency.
Okay.
I have all 8 whatever the fuck clues now. Start. We didn't get 400 or whatever. Okay, start. Credits. Okay. Oh, so you just get credits and then you just do it again. Okay. Sure. I've been waiting a long time for this.
For what?
For this.
跳躍得意点に功績が残っ
I'm doing Surtur's quest.
Ooh.
Go. Someone's up ahead. That's my girl.
Hmm. 意外だな。ここに侵入者が来るなんて。
on fire.
ここはあんたが来ていい場所じゃない。危ない目に遭う前にさっさと帰るんだね。
She's angry.
迷子か。覚えてないなら簡単には出られないかもな。わからないならいい。とにかくついてきて。こっちだ。気をつけろ。
Why would she like get the fuck out of here? And then she's like, you don't remember? Follow me.
こいつら隠れていろ。
Well, we're just gonna leave, man.
思ったよりやるじゃないか。ここは記憶のかけらで構成された空間。見えてるものは全部あの化け物たちも。協約空間か。
Does she know who the
あ
Enman
んたも
is?
記憶を探しに来たわけ？そうか、わかったよ。あんたと出会ったのはただの偶然じゃない。ここに来るのは過去を失った者だけ。あんたもその一人だ。記憶をなくす方がずっとマシだ。自分のじゃない。めちゃくちゃな記憶が大量につきまとって離れない。
Memories of the previous bitch? I'm guessing?
だからここに来た。どこから来て何をしてきたのか。本物の自分を知るために。当たり前だ。私は記憶を追いかけてここまで来たんだ。行くよ。ここに隠されてる記憶を探してからあんたを外に出してやる。
Ice chunkies.
記憶はいつも奥底に隠されてる。頑張って探すんだね。
Oh my god, an ice map. This area is cool.
Yeah. Then we can use snowboards, like that guy is selling.
True. True.
私もこんな剣と出会ったことがあった。手にしたものに強大な力を与え、最後には持ち主を焼き尽くす。どこか似ているようで違うよう。とにかく今はまたこの祈りか。覚えてるよ。炎と体験で無数の敵を焼き払ったこと。だが一体何のためなのか、敵は何者か全部まだわからない。ああ、記憶の中の自分と状況も身分もやってきたことも何もかも違う。こっちついてきて。 雪原の戦士。昔この人たちと常識を超えた存在に立ち向かった気がする。ああ、けど結末は覚えてない。あんたは何を経験した？使命？
I'm still pretty sure Enman is Dr. Guy.
Yeah.
これは私の過去だ。
That would make sense.
あの時は一人で雪原の奥に入り込んで、ああ、はるか昔、まるで別の夢は記憶に似てる。起きてすぐは信じ続けよう。何かが欠けているようだ。私に見つかってほしくない記憶があるんだね。だが今回は絶対に逃さない。また戦場か。記憶の終わりはいつも同じ景色だ。またあったな。今回は随分遅かったじゃないか。愚か者。また私の邪魔をしようってまだわからないのか。あんたの邪魔なんてしてない。ここにいるのはくだらない。今日こそ逃げられると思うな。仲間か。今回はいつもと違うみたいだな。
Do we get to see the cutscene?
ならば
Maybe.
見つけるべきじゃないの。消してやる。もうやめた方がいい。あんた自身のために。自分が誰なのか見つけるまでは絶対に諦めない。ならば消えるまでさすらうんだね。待て。どうすればいい？静かにさせる。安心して、次はないから。必ず見つけ出してやる。
Getting heckin' steamy in here. Too steamy. I find this thing is like, I turn it on and it's not doing much, not doing much, not doing much. I kind of feel like it's doing something, doing something, doing something, and then I'm suffocating.
あんな奴らが私を傷つけられるわ
I'm
け
sitting in a
ない。
fucking steam room.
古傷だ。
I actually don't like steam rooms.
I don't either. I do and I
い
don't.
つも私の邪魔をしてくる
I
やつ。
find that they, if you sit lower down in them, they're kind of nice. If you sit at the top, you're cooked.
Yeah.
Because they usually have like elevation levels in there. When you're at the top, you're just dying. It's just a fucking gas chamber. If you just sit at the bottom, they're like kind of enjoyable. But even then, I only stay in there for like five minutes, then I get out.
たくさんの何度も真実に近づいたが、その度に壊された。私を追いかけて、記憶を取り戻す。
Just
ここに長く
the delay is killing me.
とにかく協力に感謝するよ。無傷で協約空間に入って、
Yeah, I have to fix the
ア
next
ンゲ
one.
ロスと戦い、あんたと会えて楽しかった。じゃあまた。
Mm. You pushed me out.
No. Why?
Hmm.
管理人、大丈夫ですか？先ほどは何があったのですか？もしかして協約空間に？そんな突然。その人は？協約空間とはオリジニウム内部にある情報のかけらのこと。けれど特定の人物の記憶を探すなんて、海の中で。それは気になりますね。でもすぐに調べます。管理人、また4号ヤチでオリジニウム反応と一緒に不思議な。管理人、何か思い当たることがあるの？それならちょっと。4号ヤチでもう一度彼女を探してみよう。
My stammies is maxed. Hey.
No.ここに手。 You have your Wuling outpost and main Area maxed as well.
Like the
こ
upgrades?
こに来ていたみたいだね。
No, I meant like putting the optimal stuff in them.
Like from the Google Doc?
痕跡を追う
Yeah.
方法
Yeah, I
は
think so. For sure.
Okay.
I thought you did too.
No. I don't think so.
よっと。
あんた、私の記憶がどこにあるか探すのを手伝ってよ。
この長耳銃、何か関係が？
黒人形走れ。縄文破れ舞い上がる鬼。急がなくても時間はある。白身を帰れ。よ止まった。あんただって家から離れたくはないじゃん。幼い頃の記憶は本物か。それ私は
故郷の記憶は過去。そして故郷管理人になる前は。
次はどこに行くか。
後を追ってみよう。この先に何が？
Yeah, finally, we're coming down here for a reason.
悪魔を焼き尽くし、災害の対応も
Wait, she's on Talos too?
全部彼女がやったこと。
Why wouldn't you be?
Well, I thought maybe there was some like
無意味だ。
she's
私は
already
誰
here,
か
I mean.
教えてくれない。
Oh, I don't know.
他のところに行こ
記憶がまだ見つかって管理人という名
For
前
some
は
reason, I figured if she was here already, we would have seen her. But
う。ここにとどまってる場合
True.
じゃない。もっと探さないと。
こっちに向かったみ
To
た
be
いだ。
fair, there's a number of 5 stars or 6 stars we have not seen yet. Like, we didn't see Ember, we didn't see Last Right.
yeah, that's true.
We didn't see most of them actually. I think we only saw. Did we see any of them really?
I don't think so now that you mention
We
it.
saw Yvonne.
Yeah.
We didn't see Gilberto. Technically, Serta's in this quest, so that counts, but. I didn't think we saw Pogchamp, man. He was mentioned, I think, in the story somewhere, but. Because he texts you at some point when you're in Wuling. But I don't think he actually is ever seen. This bitch really gonna make me you fucker. Puzzles?
Yeah.
Help me, Enman. Yeah, I figured as much, but it doesn't really help me. Okay.
これで途絶えたか。もし家がどこか。もういい。記憶が混乱して面倒だ。とりあえず
Ice Cream Boy.
アイスクリームを食べよう。やっぱりもうなくなった。
Ice cream?
これが最後の一本か。 この世に
時代ゆりかご付近で確認されていた事態は収束しました。しかし
シドニユリコ記憶につながる扉が開けられるか。
どこに行くつもりなんだろう。
Everything can be solved by a good ice cream break.
True.
Oh. 滅びゆくゆりかご。管理人。4号やちで。
For sure that memo is a liar.
Yeah, look at this picture. They have a picture of her from the first Arknights. That's her sprite art from the voice game. Oh wait, they even mentioned her name here. Look. Good. Saturn.
管理人が見たのはスルトと深く関わっているサイリョ者令和テインでしょ。そうか。ロドスの記録によるとスルトには記憶障害があり、
Okay,
記
so
憶
there's
の多重化に悩まされていて、
lore stuff.
自身が本当に経験したことがわからないようなのです。最初に目にしたものは廃墟となった村、固まった溶岩、そしてさまざまな記憶のかけらが頭を埋め尽くし、自分が誰かもどこから来てどこに向かう。スルトはロドスに保護された後、記憶を探すために多くの時間を単独。記憶を見つけることはできたのかな。少なくともロドスの記録ではレーバテインはタロ2で目覚めた後も本物の記憶を探し続けています。ロドスともしばらく連絡を取っていないようで。
So what she says this makes it sound like they still have contact with Rhode Island.
Or they have information from Rose Island.
She says it here, she hasn't been in contact with Rhode Island for quite a while.
Oh.
So I don't know.
彼女によく似ている影は。管理人、この後レーバテインは進むべき道を誤ってしまったのかもしれません。協約空間このままでは。だから古き管理人、どうか助けてあげてもらえません。時代ゆりかごに向かったはずだ。
These character quests seem to be pretty short, which I kind of appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need a fucking 3-hour character quest. Let's give you some info on the character and a little bit of character building. It takes like at most an hour. Chilling.
Rodan.
早く管理人を。
止まれ。まさか。 倒したはずだ。
ならば静かにさせてやろう。
令和転移。
気をつけろ。幻影の後ろに敵がいる。さっさと潰すよ。
You just one tapped him. Wish I could do that.
管理人、また会ったな。まさか旅の途中でもう一度。私の方が聞きたいくらいだ。あの大男は私とは関係ない。なんだ、さっきのことなの
Did yours do
に
that?
もう忘れたのか？
Huh? Do what?
Just one tap skies?
True. Sometimes.
記憶はいつも本物、偽物の幻影にすり替わることもある。ここ忘れたか？私は記憶を取り戻すためにあの影を探してるって。とにかくついてくるんだね。この歪んだ化け物もあんたの記憶から生まれた。今のあんたにはどっちが私のことを知ってたんだな。そんなことができたのは、じゃ今から記憶を探す旅の。ああ、あんたも記憶をと。私のことが気になるのは心の奥底で自分。
それはこれは私の。
あんたの記憶だ。一つ言っておく。自分の記憶を知るんじゃない。記憶。行こう。痕跡が残されているはずだ。タタ。ずいぶん可愛い名前をつけたものだな。
気をつけてね。それと違う。
これも偽りの記憶。迎撃するよ。切りつけて。
Is it a level?
任せて。滅びろ。
What?
She said Tata is a lovely name.
True.
これがタタか。ならこの光景はあんたの心に潜んでた恐怖ってことだよ。文明地帯の存亡を背負う管理人は意外だったよ。恐れるもの、使命に失敗する恐怖があるなんてね。違う。遠い存在じゃない感じがして少し。いや、いい。誰の心にだって恐れるものはあるから。何よ、私が感情のない存在に見えるって？痕跡だ。追いかけるよ。
Running.
アンドレーとジェンナ。
管理人 本当にも
オリジニウムツリーを植えたあの人にも。
管理人はいろんなことを忘れちゃって力も戻ってないみたいだし。
昔私たちを救った管理人とは違う。
みんなが。
あんた思っ
でも
さっさと潰すよ。いじり尽くせ。任せて。滅びろ。滅びろ。あの二人、あんたの知り合い？気になるか？不安？あんた、それ誰かに話したか？
ペリカ、ジェン、他それにネファリスが今以上に暴走する。
そうか。あんたは強くて揺るがない管理人を演じてたのか？
そうだね。自分でも。
だが十分。私も同じだ。ずっと怖かった。私には剣も炎も名前もあるが、記憶も物語も過去。レーバテインという名前だけあっても、本当は空っぽの抜け殻だ。
空っぽの抜け殻。
違う。あんたは使命のために努力してる。私はくだらない。記憶喪失比べなんて興味ない。
Did they explain the reconvener
共に記憶を
stuff?
失って慰め合って。
Kind of a little bit,
心配してる。
just a bit about the fact that they had like
惨めだな。
the people from Rose Island like upload their biological data to some kind of database thing, where they could basically be like recreated at some point, which is what the reconveners are supposed to be.
But why would they need to do
だ
that
から
if
言ったんだ。
the previous
私たちは
person
同
is
行
still
者だっ
alive?
て。
Well, we don't know if she's alive or not. It's been 150 years, but
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
行くよ、同行者。答えを探しに。
記憶を失う前にあそこに木を植えたんだ。
なら
You're on fire.
あれは昔のあんたか。だけど本物か。もう一回ちゃんと確かめるんだね。
I'm a cult leader.
Yeah, kinda.
生命と文明をつなぐためにこの木を植えたんだ。滅びかけた新しい家を救うため、未来への道を切り開くために。しかし長い間、正義の線も報われることは一度もな。君たちが生まれ持った欲望、暴虐。
俺たちは間違っていたんだ。悪夢から。
あんた、昔はあんな感じだったのか？
どうして君たちを救わないといけないのかな。
No.
もう一度チャンスを。
Ew. That's not very nice.
消えてしまった。
罪を償うんだ。昔の自分は
Weird guys.
さっさと潰すよ。君はここで終わり。滅びろ。滅びろ。さっさと潰すよ。滅びろ。切り尽くせ。滅びろ。逃げるか。切り尽くせ。迎撃するよ。さっきは迷って。あんたと私にとって過去と向き合うってこと。それに最後は見極それもそうだな。あんな救世主、私だってごめんだ。今のあんたの方がずっといい。でも一つ疑問がある。今の自分は本当に管理人って言えるのかな。じゃあ私にも疑問。こっちが先に言ったのに。私は誰だ。レーバテインだ。裁量者か。うん。君はスルトの。スルト。彼女が残したのは混乱する記憶の渦だけだ。他の裁量者は記憶から自分が誰なのか、何をすべきなのか知ることができる。だが私にあるのは海のど真ん中で乾き死ぬようなものだ。目の前に水があっても行ってあんたは目覚めてすぐ管理人と呼ばれていろんなことに巻き込まれた。ずっと誰かを追いかけているような感覚で、もう一人の自分を追ってるんだな。過去に縛られてそれでも抜け出したいと思ってるのか。私もだ。スルトが答えをくれないなら、迷いがあるなら失った記憶を取り戻せばいい。本当の管理人を確かめるために。記憶はそんなに簡単に見つかるものなのかな。一緒なら難しくなんかない。一緒ならこの旅であんたの失った記憶を探すのを手伝ってやる。約束するよ。管理人、あんたはどうしたい？次はどこに行くの？次はまた別の協約空間だ。
Surely.
レバ4号やちだ。次は
And they just
ま
leave?
た別の協約空間だ。レーバテインは進むべき道を誤ってしまったのかもしれません。協約空間の奥じゃ、今から記憶をこの旅であんたこのままでは
彼女はより令和転移を放ってはおけない。ペリカに連絡して力を貸し。お疲れ様です、管理人。記録。彼女は自分が裁量者だと分かっても記憶を探し続ける道を選んだのですね。気持ちは理解できます。説得。行方が分からなくなってしまったんだ。それは待ってください。フィオナがオリジニウム反応と協約空間の波動を調べていて、どうやら、もう一度協約。管理にそんな方法で。それにはレーバデインと直接関係のあるオリジニウム反応の情報がもっと必要です。どこで行動していたか分かれば。4号谷地の周辺を。あなたが。それなら新種に。お疲れ様です、管理人。赤髪のサルカスの少女を探して。ペリカ監察官の話では体験を持っていて炎を操ると。それから不可解な事件の報告が上がっていて、こちらも関係あるかもしれません。すぐに行ってみるよ。ありがとう。新種。この間に私とフィオナは。目撃者は。
What do you mean? She's right here.
ぼーっとしちゃうな。戦術マニュアルの指示も特にないし、せっかくだからみんなでゲームでもしてみようか。
This quest is kind of long.
Yeah. Checking something.
管理人さん、新主任から聞きました。焼けた跡を探しているんですよね。見ましたよ。触害観測所の、ちなみにその付近にはこれがそのデータです。
What? I got something back because I had a bug apparently.
Oh.
Dick.
管理人、何か聞きたいことでも。その人知ってる？採石場の応援に行った時、みんなが衣装を描き始め、赤髪の少女が助けてくれたんだ。これその時の本。
管理人、どうしたんだ。ああ、車が途中で間一髪で、それがその時の記録だ。
Have you been leveling up all four of their skills at the same rate, or?
Generally, yeah. Depends on the character. Like for Delia, I was doing her skill and her burst. For Surtur, I did all four at the same time. I think I might be on the tail end of my cold. My nose hasn't been really dripping at all today.
You still sound.
Yeah, it still sound a little. Yeah.
協約空間に入って令和転移分かりました。端的に説明すると、最近の4号家地における同じ方法。
Now you have only the best part of being.
協約得意点とあなたの力を使えば、オリジニウム反応。管理人、令和転移のオリジニウム反応が解析できたよ。
Who the fuck is Fiona? Have we ever actually seen her in person?
I don't think so.
管理人、令和転移のこと。
I'm assuming she's somewhere on the ship or
Yeah,
in the
you
hub.
think.
I think she's on the ship, probably.
True, yeah, she's working in my factory. The ship. No, wait, no, not that bitch. I was thinking about Surtur. No, fucking Fiona is probably in some kind of, probably by the Nexus area, I would think. Control center thing.
Mm.
管理人、来たか。思ったよりは待たされず、別にここに来るまでちょっと歩いただけ。 全然足りない。だから立ち止まるつもりもない。あんたはどうだ？ならば約束通り一緒に記憶。決まりだ。行こう。
What? What is this wonky dog place?
Are you still in a protocol space or are
I am
you?
now, yeah.
見覚えでもあるのか？なら何があるか見てみる。そんなの分かってる。でも記憶を見つけ、それにずっと探し続けてきた答えが今さら手がかりがあったところで無駄。振り返らず前に進んだ方がマシだ。そうすれば本物の自分が見つかるかもしれない。ああ、一緒に前に。ありがとう。この子はジニーって言うんだ。こっち一緒に遊ぼう。お花好き？花か。思い出したよ。記憶の中で一番何も柔らかな風と淡い香りとともに。だけど
ね、楽しい気持ちになるお花畑見たことある？そうなんだ。がっかりしなくても探せばいい。
こんなに歩いたのに楽しかった過去なんてほとんどなかった。
もしかしたらすぐ目の前にあるかもしれないよ。
我々の新たな故郷になる。
この緊急通信を受信できたか？
一体いつまで続くのでしょうか？
管理人、お帰りなさい。
Who's that man's?
Hmm.
ここは。いいえ、忘れてしまったとして、私の記憶にはそんな場所はない。管理人も大変だな。あんたのごっこ遊びに付き合わされて、協約空間をこれだけ探したのに結局何も見つからない。それでもレーバテイン、まだわからないわけ？あんたの喜びも憎しみも全部偽物だって。だから永遠に家なんか見つけられない。あんた空っぽの抜け殻だ。抜け殻？スルトの過去、あんたになんか関係ない。
レーバテイン、大丈夫？
なぜ私を敵になったつもりはないよ。あんたが自分を傷つけてるだけ。私はただあんたが追い求めてるものに滅ぼされないようにしてる。 んたが自分は誰かって記憶を探し始めたその瞬間に私は生まれたんだ。元からないものは見つけようがないだろう。それがあんたの運命だ。もう諦めろ。散らばったかけらから適当に愚か者め。私が諦めるとでもなら見せてもらうよ。スルトの故郷にたどり着いた時、そこまでこだわるなら自滅の道を進ませるのも悪くないだろう。スルトの故郷カズデルへ行くんだね。
レーバテイン。
The fuck is Kesdel?
I just looked it up on the wiki. It's a Terran country. It is the monarchy and the homeland of the Sarkaz that's located between three places I've never fucking heard of before. It's on the old planet.
Oh.
I think. So it plays a crucial role in the main theme of Arknights, in which one of the Rhodes Island's objectives is to restore peace to the nation.
Something tells me peace was not restored.
Probably not.
The way that she said, go see what your home or whatever, makes me think that it doesn't exist anymore.
待って。消えた。
I drowned it in the hallway.
Ow! How do you drown in a hallway?
Why'd they put a pond in the fucking the hallway?
やっと来てくれたんですね。炎をまとったお姉さん。そうですね。お姉さんは自分とそっくり。お姉さんの家に行ってみたらどうですか？でも急がん。内戦が始まったわ。
泣いてばかりいる。
止まれ。レーバテインみたいに身の程も知らずに突っ走って自滅でもするつもりか？
ここからレーバテインを必ず連れて帰るんだ。
レーバテインの結末を知ってるのにどうして深淵に踏み込む？あんたにとってレーバテインは何？これ以上先には行かせない。安らかに眠らせてあげる。
さっさと潰すよ。あんたか。スルトの故郷にたどり着いた。だが
名を思い出せない少女に出会った。戦火を逃れた流浪者。焼けた破片に貫かれた手のひら。塵の中、見分けもつかなくなった家族と家。ここにあった記憶は全て見た。だけど
This doesn't look like peace was restored.
私が誰かなんてわからない。
I think that's the
まだ
opposite of
立ち
peace.
止まりたくない。でもどこに行くべきなのか。最後まで空っぽの抜け殻なんて嫌だ。
君は空っぽの抜け殻なんかじゃない。私が君の存在を証明するよ。
私の存在。
君は進むべき道を示してまやかしを見抜いてくれた同行者だからね。君の名前も炎もここまでの旅も全部覚えているよ。全部令和店員のものだ。
記憶を探す。それだけが私の
違うよ。自分を見つける。それ君を助けるよ。だから諦めないで。
自分を犠牲にして私の存在を。どうしてそこまでするんだ。目覚めたばかりで面倒な敵もいて、それで
約束したからね。自分を見つける。同じ境遇にある人を助けるのは当然だよ。
これがスルトの答えか。
行こう。君の足
少しだるいが何でもない。平気だ管理人。あんたがいてよかった。
だって同行者だからね。
Back and slow.
すると他に何を残し。居住のかけら。知らん。黙ってろ。嫌だ。
Her stick.
Is this the old sword or the new one? Because this is a memory, I think. This lists her name as Sword or not as Levitating.
Hmm.
あんたがどれだけの人に使われてきたか知らないけど、私で最後。これからはただ一人の声に従うといい。すると私の声に。 それでも私に指図するつもりなら、あんたの力であんた自身を塵一つ残さず滅ぼしてやる。おとなしくなったか。火の巨人に戻ろうなんて考えは捨てろ。そんなことより私と一緒に旅に出て美味しいものを食べてムカつくやつをぶん殴る方がよっぽど楽しい。旅、冒険、つまり記憶を探すのはやめたのか。
Wish I could do that.
Mm.
Eat good food and beat up people.
これからも長い間一緒にいることになる。
That is what I do.
頼っていいよ。
What? In real life?
張っててくれればいいし。怪我するなんて。
You mean beat me up
まさか私が
emotionally?
うっかり折しぶしに
and
襲われる
physically.
日。
コードネームは何がいい？
すると
メディカルチェックの結果、感染者に認定。
No, raw cancer.
オリジニウム融合率 1%。代表にオリパシーの症状はほとんどなし。血液中オリジニウム密度 0.10 ユニットパーリットル。でもアーツ適性は
アーツは使えない。だけどどんなことでも片付けられる。試してみるか。
その必要はないわ。あなたの実力はもう十分把握できた。
これから先退屈しないことを願うよ。
安心して。決まり事で縛り付けたりなんてしないわ。
ロドスに入った時、この記憶は本当に大切な記憶。さっきの医療オペレーターか。感謝しようと海辺でのんびり。そのためにわざわざ服まで用意したわけ。この記憶が離れていく。だが悪いことじゃない。新しい記憶である。それでいい。
Ice cream.
Megan loves ice cream. She's mentioned it a couple times.
Mm.
あんたも冷たさがわかるのか。ならばもう少しアイスクリームを追加しようじゃないか。
That looks like a good ice cream.
Mm.
すいません、スルトさん。食堂のアイスがなく
No, she's doing it to be mean.
He likes it.
待っててください。
ああ、待ってるよ。
スルト、次の外勤任務どこに行くの？
ラテラーノだ。
今回確かめたい記憶ってラテラーノと関係があるの？
いや、名物のジェラート供給所があるって聞いたから試しに行く。記憶による苛立ちも苦しみもこうやって静まっていったのか。ちょうどいい。スペースも空いたことだし、ロドスにお土産でも持って帰ろう。ロドスでの記憶はこれまでと違ってすごくリアルな感じがする。それはあんたを頼っていいってことか。
Is this protocol space not on Telos 2? This is on Terra?
I have no idea.
おめでとうございます。 ロドスに来てちょうど1年ですね。
I don't think the protocol spaces exist on any one planet. I think they're like their own thing.
Yeah. But this protocol space is showing Terra.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
今はロドスがあなたの家よ。アイスを3箱用意したから購買部で受け取ってね。あと今週は外勤任務を入れてないからゆっくり休んで。
ロドスは私をいつでも受け入れてくれて、いつでも帰れる場所だ。指図されることもない。
自由気ままに走り回りたいのではと思って。
Skateboard.
スケボーを用意しました。
Is this when she got her outfit?
特製マグマブラッドカクテル。液体窒素で限界まで冷やしてある。安心しろ。今回は
パーティーの後はワンモアグラスで行く？それとも甲板で？
これは紛れもない家だ。なら過去の家を探す必要があるのか。
このアルバムに私たちが共に歩んだ行動記録をまとめたわ。過去は見つからなくても
Slug
あなた
cocktail.
の
That
未来
sounds
にはきっと私たちがいる。
そうか。過去がなくても人は今を生きることができるのか。あんたの答え分かったよ。すると
レーバテイン。
目を覚ましてすぐこの光景を見ていたなら違う選択をしていただろうか。
残念に思うかもしれないけど、君に選択の権利を与えてくれたとも言える。つまり自分なりの方法で記憶を超えられるようにしてくれたんだ。
選択か。家と同じくらいロドスを愛する選択をした。その気持ちは理解できる。うるさくて面倒。
You know, and it sounds like she sounds like that little girl who was taking pictures in the massage anime.
Kind of.
だから過去を探すことなんて必要なくなった。
She didn't really have very many roles, but
大切な人や物ができたからって記憶を手放せるわけじゃない。タロ2に私のロドスなんてない。
それなら君のエンドフィールドにすればいい。
つけ込む気か。意外とずる賢いところもあるんだな、管理人。
もちろん君さえ良ければだけど
その誘い乗ってやってもいい。
もう吹っ切れたかな。
まだ始まったばっかりだ。記憶の渦から抜け出せるか。それはエンドフィールドで何を見つけるかにかかってる。
管理人として約束するよ。エンドフィールドは君の家になる。
いいえ。いいじゃないか。見せてもらうよ。
No, Rox's.
過去の記憶はもう必要ない。振り返るだ。前へ進め。そして記憶の迷宮が悪意によって歪められようとしている。今度は私たちを引き止めるつもりみたいだな。記憶っていうのは
finishing her
簡単に
quest
捨て
gives
ら
you
れ
a
るもの
crown,
じゃない。
Not
敵となっ
wishing.
て立ちはだかる。過去と戦うんだ。急いでここを離れないと意識が永遠に閉じ込められる。 しよう。これは私が失ったかけらか。切り尽くせ。鏡は半面になって足に突き刺さるだけ。追い求めてきたものを手放すのは惜しいが、ならばいっそ燃やして灰にしてやる。切りつけて。記憶の深淵に注意するんだね。
What? Oh, that's a door. Looks like a floor.
So you drown. I like that it said tread carefully. Try not to drown in your memories as you're drowning.
Right.
That's good timing.
この下は迷宮の終わりだ。そして残されたすべての記憶、最後の別れというべき管理人。裁量者はなんで他人の過去の記憶を欲しがるんだろうな。なら私の記憶はどうなる。それが与えられた特別な意味というわけか。なら派手にやってやろうじゃないか。すべきことは一つ。
Maybe she's the only one who's gonna have a different name because they did something unique with her as a reconvener. Because by the sounds of it, all the other reconveners keep their memories and stuff from their old self. Or she doesn't, so.
I think that's.
And she wanted a new identity.
Yeah, I think that's because Surtur had oropathy disease.
Yeah, maybe. Raw cancer. I mean, this one doesn't have raw cancer though. Not yet, anyway.
What the hell is that? Why did it make that sound? These are the zombie ones. I don't like these.
Weird.
令和店員は
ああ、管理人。約束はまだ半分だな。
半分って？
私がした約束。
She died?
D ジャンゴに連れてって、どこにいても約束は約束だから。
Good.
.ここが D ジャンゴか。記憶の迷宮で見た場所に案内して。やっぱりロドスとは全然違う。悪くない。新しい始まりを迎える場所として、これからは令和店員として約束を果たしていこう。分かってる。だからあんたが新しい記憶を作って、私はオペレーターであり炎であり剣になる。その代わり私だけの旅と冒険、それから家をもらうよ。そうすれば私のエンドフィールドができるから、記憶を忘れさせてくれる場所として。何よ、困った顔して。
ここは君をがっかりさせたりなんかしない。令和店員。
私だってがっかりさせたりなんかしないから、管理人。
Are they gonna kiss?
Yeah, it didn't. No segs.
Well,
never any segs. Feels bad.
You don't know that they didn't kiss after the screen went dark.
True. Jeez.
Got an ice queen.
Let me check my stonks. How are they going?
Stonks.
I get this thing to level 4, maybe, if I try really hard. Surely. Good. I somehow got the power plateau to 4 before the infestation. I don't know how that happened, but...
It's just because you had better stuff to hand in to power plateau. And you might have an... Oh, you don't have any operators!
What? What are you talking about?
You have no liaisons. Look at the bottom left.
Wait.
You've been doing this on hard mode and you're still ahead of me?
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I don't... I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. True.
How did you do this?
True.
Put Surtur in the middle one. It'll make it go faster.
True. No, but she's not listed as a thing for them, though.
Oh.
I put ant fuck on the first one just because that's what it wanted me to do from the tutorial, but I completely forgot about that.
Oh, she was only for the refugee camp? Okay.
I guess. Yeah, I never clued into the fact that there was a picture of Ant-Man on the refugee camp, but there was no pictures on the other ones. I didn't actually register that in my head. Didn't even thinking about that.
You piss me off.
Yeah, piss me off. Level 4.
So,
was this the thing you sent me? Was this today you were talking to Haley?
Yeah.
I already told her that I shouldered that guy in the server. I was talking to her about it, like when we saw him like 3 or 4 days ago. And I told her that you were crazy for him. And I said the exact same. I said when he pulled out the cane, she was locked in.
The whole time we were doing the quest with him before that cutscene, I was like, yeah, he's whatever. Like, he's kind of cute, but... As soon as he pulled out that damn fucking cane, I was just like, Jesus Christ.
Now, what game were you guys talking about?
Animal Crossing before that.
Oh.
Because when it came out, I told her I was really excited for it. And then I played it a little bit and I was like, yeah. It kind of sucks that these quality of life bits came too late. Like, they would have been really good had they come out within, like, the first year of the game. But now it's like 5.5 years later, so almost 6, actually.
これだけのことがあったというのに、全く懲りてねえ。うまくいかなくて当然だな。
今は探査ユニットの問題を先に何とかしましょう。
まあ心配はいらん。本当にどうしようもねえと思ったら、わしがケリをつけてやる。ただ今は手を貸す気にはならん。
あ、手があるんだね。 でもさ、なん
You know, I think if Nublet didn't have a cane, that I probably wouldn't have pulled for him.
あいつらが何とかするだろうと思っとった。
Do you want to see something?
でもどうだ。
Yeah.
わしらの世代はな、戦場帰りの連中が部品も何一つない中で旋盤を分解して機械を作ったもんじゃ。今の奴らは小さいことでガタガタ言いやがって。
This is unsurprising to me. Where are your Avon ones?
Blow that somewhere.
They're probably just as many.
なんか聞いたことあるっていうか、断剣道の師匠もこんな感じだったな。
ただまあ最終的にはあいつらが4号八地を背負っていくことになる。今回の災害でわしにもいろいろ思うところはあったんじゃ。今後は若い世代が引っ張っていかねばならん。落雪指令の方針だって変わっておった。わしらの意地など無意味。バトンを渡すときは必ず来るもんだ。
How upgraded is your main AIC area in Wuling?
I think it's like max actually.
Max?
I
Okay.
think it is. I have to check, but
あいつらはな、欠点は山ほどあるが、将来有望な弟子だ。自分でケリをつけられるようにならなけりゃ、この先誰が助けてやれる？
クロウさんの気持ち、きっと伝わると思います。
どうせすぐ泣きついてくるだろうよ。あいつらは見落としが多すぎる。それに探査機の初回起動ってのは簡単じゃねえんだ。今回はあえて何も言わんかったがな。
それでもし事故が起こってしまったら？
心配するな。わしが人の命を軽く見るような愚か者に見えるのか？それに管理人もいる。いざとなれば手は貸せる。だが今は多少痛い目を見た方がいい。しっかり骨身に染みるまでな。
なるほど、そういうことだったのですね。
what are you doing?
Trying to figure out what I need to upgrade for my Wuling outpost. Maybe I should just start on the first day of Wuling.
Wait, so we're trying to do the thing from the Google Doc?
Yeah.
I think you can just do the last one. We just do I skipped to the last part of the document and just slap that shit down. Yeah. Yes, my fucking server hits so hard now. Her skill outside of her burst hits for like 65k.
Jesus.
I'm gonna go back to my VOD later and get a screenshot from that server post. I missed one. It came too quickly, I didn't get it. So, dude. Welcome. Wait, you change your name again? Or if I just not seen your Twitch name in a while. I don't remember you having the underscore. Oh. Well, that would make sense then, because I don't think I've seen your Twitch name in chat or anywhere for like a couple of years, probably. I don't think the TV's that bad. I see where you're coming from though, but there's a lot of big streamers that keep the TV in the name, but... So you couldn't get the regular afterimage name, like, I assume?
お前たちを
Yeah.
オリジニウム発電所に移動させる申請を出した。俺とダニエルズの仕事はお前らが引き継げ。これからは誰も叱りも助けもしねえ。
No, rip.
クロー先生は
Oh,
クロー
nice.
先生がいなくなるなんて。
そんな低たらくで4号谷地の再建ができると思っとるんか。こっちは残り6年。これ以上問題を起こしてみろ。ただじゃ済まさんからな。
はい。この6年間絶対に無駄にし
I'm
ません。
multi-streaming. We're trying it anyway. I've been doing it for a few days now.
ついてこい。地中探査機の最終工程が残っとる。ここまでやってきた作業員たちは。
I know, yeah, I know what you mean. There's like you go into like a game or something, and there's people in the game that are just like Bobby Joe TV, or like so and so at TTV, or name TTV. You know, I thought, bro, this game's got so much content. I was saying earlier, that like, if this was a single player game, like Nier or Stellar Blade or something, it was just like an 80 hours worth of gameplay, and then it was just done, I'd be content. It was actually great. Like, I have never had this much fun with a gacha game.
安心してください。僕たちがもっと美しい場所にしてみせますから。
時間がクロウさん。
どうも何も。
I was gonna say earlier, I don't know if you've ever looked into multi-streaming stuff, but I was always like waiting to do it because I assumed I would need to have like a streaming PC and like have like the dual setup. But it's actually not bad. Like my PC can do pretty good.
そりゃいいな。だが。
Yeah, like, hang on, let me show you this. I'm on Kick right now. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitch. And I'm on YouTube. I'm chilling. Like, I'm having no issue. Oh yeah. I set up a thing, press Shift 8 to bring up the browser thing. But the problem is I often forget to put it back away after. That's what she's here for. To yell at me.
I was busy though.
Do your job, bitch. Heck.
You have another mod in chat, don't you?
True. If you actually do get pretty into this game, I'll show you a Google Doc that I've been using. Because look at this fucking factory thing I've set up. Like, this is just making things. This whole big thing. But very little of this did I actually make myself. Yeah. So, I found a Google Doc that basically just gives you like optimal factories for like all the zones you can have factories in, and I pretty much just copy pasted all of them. Because the way it works is this: like you can get these like the shared blueprints, and when you get one from someone, you can just like place it, bang, you put that shit in. True. Yeah, anyone who actually just like min-maxes this stuff is actually insane. Like, I get the gist of how it works and I know what it's doing, but I would never in my life be able to actually replicate this if I built it on my own. Yeah. Like, all you need to know, really, is what everything does, basically. Like, every individual little unit, you know how it works on a base level. Because there's some things you have to input yourself. So, like, it places the facilities for you on the Google Doc. You have to know which things to output from, like, the unloaders. And, like, which flowers and seeds to put into, like, the plant stuff. And it only gets worse too, because at like the late game stuff, they introduced like water pump systems. Yeah. I was very much on the fence about whether I was gonna like this game or not, because I do not like Factorio type games. To be fair, I've never really played one, but I just assumed I would not like them. But this game's been really fun, so. Yeah, right? It's exactly the same. Yeah, so these ones got water pumps and whatever. It's kind of funny because when I was in the earlier game, I had Shadid in my chat, and he was just shitting on me the entire time because like he plays a lot of those games, and he was like, "Bro, your automation sucks. Why do you have things going from left to right or whatever instead of up down something? Like your process is just garbage." I was like, "Shut the fuck up." He plays the weirdest games. He's very much into just like AFK playing and like auto stuff. Yeah, I think that's like his thing. I don't even know. Bro, how is this only worth one level? It's gonna take forever. Kill me. Yeah. I'm definitely glad this game wasn't like a Genshin clone. Because like at first I thought this was just Arknight's version of Genshin, but it's really not. It's got very few similar. Like the only similarity it has to Genshin is like open world like ARPG. That's about it. Wait, you got raise a round 1 card from what? I feel like you've mentioned this before in Discord, but I don't remember what you're talking about. Alright. I'm not sure to hit Wolfman. Oops. Oh, I think I know why. I was confused. Is Round 1 a store in America? I think I've heard that name before, but that is not a thing here. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's where I've heard it before. I think there's a streamer I watch who does like IRL in Japan. I'm pretty sure he's talked about it before. Dude, fucking people are ravenous for Chainsaw Man merch. A few weeks ago there was the place I work at. We got this big box of like it's kind of like the Gachapon stuff where there's like the mystery things. You like the ball and like you get a random character in it. So we got those at work, and it was these Chainsaw Man like mystery minis, like keychains, whatever, where you open a bag, you don't know what character you're gonna get. And I kid you not, that shit got ravaged like stealing stuff, because like people would go in there and just rip open little packs, and it's like it was like the day after I went by the thing, and it was just fucking almost emptied out. With people just yoink that shit. It's like holy fuck. Well, the thing is for us is like normally with Gachapon stuff, it's like it's in a machine, it's in the capsules, you can't really like steal it or whatever without really tampering with the device. Where the ones I had at work were just like a cardboard box with like these plastic wrapped things in the cardboard box. You could just reach in and just grab whatever and like just buy them, right? People just go in the reach and rip that shit open, check all the fucking packages. I think there was like 2 left that weren't ripped open. Yeah, the card looks pretty sick though. Is she naked, covered in flowers? Nice.
って思った時は日記に書くことにしているんです。木の年輪が成長を刻んでいくみたいに。
You know, that's one of the biggest downsides of living in Canada. We got nothing cool like that. Like in the States, you got a lot of cool stores that at least carry merch for, like, just cool, like any anime or gacha game stuff. We have a couple places here that kind of sometimes have that kind of shit, but it's pretty fucking bare bones. Yeah, especially being in New York area. Like, if you're in New York or LA, that's like the two hotspots where you're gonna get all the cool stuff. Now, speaking of stuff going to the States, did you hear that shipping to Japan to America in specific is getting raised more? I was so worried because I saw this like article about it. I was like, oh no, I can't afford to pay more for shipping because I'm already paying like $60 for buying things from Japan. But yeah, apparently that's just affecting you guys, so get fucked, I guess. Yeah, I've heard the horror stories. I'm in a lot of like Reddits and Discords where people are also like figure collectors, and it's like a lot of people talking about just how horrendous the shipping is. Like they'll be buying like a $200 or $300 figure, and the shipping will be like the same price, like $200 or $300 for shipping. I don't know if it's the shipping specifically or just like when it gets received through customs in the States, there's like the tariffs that get applied to it or something. And I've heard people say that they pay like more than double what the package is worth by the time they actually get it through customs and shit. You work on your factory, Devin?
Yeah. Why?
Because you're quiet.
Oh. Where do I put the extra power? This is not making enough power.
I'll have to check mine after this. It did show in the blueprint, doesn't it? Or the picture of the production box?
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I need like... I'm at 1.99k out of 1.8.
成長したなって思った時は日記に書くことにしているんです。木の年輪が成長を刻んでいくみたいに地が荒らされこんな様子になってしまうの。
I feel like grinding for characters is going to be so brutal. Oh, I forgot I was going to trade the fucking thing. I feel like we're massively, massively starved for like materials for leveling characters.
Yeah. Just put a thermal bank somewhere, but I don't even know where I could put a thermal bank.
Oh, they're there. Post them. I was waiting for you to send me a DM, but I didn't realize you post them in the server. You have a lot of these cards, Jesus. Wait, holy. I didn't know they made these, to be honest. And you have some that are in Korean, some that are in English, and some that are in Japanese. That's pretty good. They're just like random packs, or do you get to like buy the ones you want? No wonder they're all the good ones then. That's pretty good. $7 a pack's not bad. Do you still need me to check the thing for you or no?
No, I found a place for them.
Okay. Oh, level 12 now. Good. Wait. Meta storage transfer? Oh, look at this. It says Value 4 has met the criteria for meta storage transfer, and you can now transfer any selected producible item from the Value 4 factory to any region without depleting the Value 4 depot stockpile. So I'm just fucking duping items now?
Oh.
Sick. I love duping items. How did I get to level 12? I didn't do anything. Oh, it's because I leveled up that one base to level 4. Yeah, I wish we had places like that here. Like, we have stores here that will sell some stuff. Usually just a really... No, there are some places, but they're nothing like what you showed me in your pictures before. Usually they sell like some merch. It's almost never like... It's almost never official merch. It's like third-party made stuff for like Genshin or like MiHoYo game stuff. Like, you'll find stores that sell like prints, but it's like half of them are like AI prints. And like some random like acrylic cutouts of like characters that where they just like pasted the sprite art onto like the acrylic cutout. Just like that kind of junk. We don't really get official merch. At least not anywhere that I've looked. There's like a couple stores that have official merch, but they're like not a lot of stuff in them. Like, you might be lucky to find like a very small section that might... Like, I'd be very surprised if I went into a store and saw anything from Nikkei. Like, extremely surprised. Yeah. I just buy everything online anyway.
I'm all juiced up now.
You're all juiced.
Juiced. I just want to make sure this last one is running properly.
I want to test something. I want to see if I can change my streaming categories all at once. Or no. I'm using a new stream thing today. Like, before I went live, so I switched my OBS thing to be using different plugins and stuff. I found one that can do most of my multi-streaming stuff just like from one thing. And I'm trying to see what doesn't work. It did switch. Good. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for YouTube, I don't think. Quick Arknights break. Quick breaky.
Arknights.
We're gonna do some polls, I think.
フロントライン2エクシリウム。
Laggy ass game today. Jesus. I don't love what this girl looks like, but I'm gonna get her anyway, I think.
Which girl?
The new one.
Oh. She's fine.
Yeah, she's not bad. This. Oh god, memory puzzles. Burn damage. I'll probably pull until I get a 5-star. If I don't get her, then I might just not. Easy 5-star first pull, let's go.
Crazy.
You know, yes, actual streamer. If I get her here as an actual streamer luck, because when the Nika update came up yesterday, I got Velvet my first time pulting on stream.
This is goddamn bullshit.
Hold. Fuck, that's not her. Who's this? Look at you. Oh, her again. Oh my god. She's like, I think I ever met. Well, not quite streaming luck, but Okay, there's only one tentpole, so I might. I don't know. I think she's C6, whatever the fuck you call it in this game now. Yeah, she is. Fucking juiced. Also, my burn team already has 5 characters. I don't know if I need another one.
How many fires?
I hate the noise that the enemies make in this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's so dramatic. Like they could have just been like a. Like they sound like they sound like you're ripping their stomach out of their fucking through their throat or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're dumb.
Let's see if Linda can make escargot today.
Can't perform like this.
Man, where's escargot? There it is. Yeah, she'll get it. Have faith. Okay, it's not bad. You ever had escargot before?
No.
It's not bad, actually.
My mom tried making me eat it one time, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, when I was
I'm good,
younger,
thanks.
When I was younger, we had it for the first time, and like we had it several times, and like it was like a thing for a while where like we had it quite often.
Mm.
But, like everyone seemed to like it, and they kept telling me to try it. I was like, nah, I'm good. And eventually, they like convinced me to try one, and for a little while, I was enjoying them. I was like, oh, it's actually pretty good. But then I had one that did not sit right with me. It was weird. I didn't like it, and I'd never had one again. And we ended up not buying them anymore after a while. But
You ruined it for everyone.
yeah, I think I ruined it for everyone. They were just like, you think of them as being weird, but like texture-wise, they're the same as like any other seafood type of thing. Like there was like, you think about eating like squid or something or anything. It's the same kind of texture, just like chewy, spongy. It's kind of just like a it's a flavor sponge. Whatever you season it with, whatever, is just what it tastes like. I remember quickly, I had one time that was crunchy, and so that's what put me off of it. It's like, I don't want crunchy snails.
Snails in general. I don't want snails.
Yeah, it's not something. I think most seafood is stuff that I would never really go out of my way for. I think lobster and crab are like two of the few that I'm pretty big on. Shrimp's kind of weird. I loved shrimp when I was a kid. Like, I always ate shrimp. It was fucking great. Wait, isn't snail? Is snail not technically seafood?
I don't
It's not
think
actually.
so.
Well, it's not from the ocean, but isn't it the same? Like, I want to Google. Is escargot considered seafood? Yes. Look. They're mollusks. It's in the same group as clams, oysters, mussels. Ugh. It's seafood, motherfucker. No, I don't blame you. It's gross. Like there's certain things that is like, even if they're good and people enjoy them and like whatever, just like you don't want to eat them. Like Ryan went to Russia, I think twice now, and one of the times he went, he had cow tongue, which is like, I'm never in my life am I gonna eat anything's tongue or brain or anything like that. I'm good. Like a buffalo testicle, I'm good, man. I don't care if eating the buffalo testicle gives me +5 years of my life. I'm good.
Yeah, my grandpa loved food like that. I was just like, nah. So my grandma would just make me something else.
Yeah. See, that... I kind of agree with what you're saying there, but like... So here's kind of my stance on it. If I eat crab, or most seafood, and you see the whole thing, it doesn't bother me. So like if I have crab, and they've served it with like the shell husk and like the meat and stuff are all there, like you see the whole crab is like the legs, and you, like it's cooked, and you rip off the legs and stuff, it doesn't really bother me. But if someone were to serve me a fucking cow head that still had like the eyes, like the tongue and shit, and it just cooked, that would put me off.
You don't like head cheese?
No, but I mean like literally the whole head, like, you know, like you see in like old like medieval stuff where they'll have like the whole cows on the table, or like the pig or something. It's like the whole, like the pig's head and stuff's on the table. That's so weird to me. So I think for me it's mammals. If you can see the whole mammal there, then it kind of puts me off.
Yeah, my grandpa had like 6 pig heads in his
That's so weird.
Deep freeze for head cheese. Yuck.
Yeah.
Icky. I'm too much of a picky eater for stuff like that.
I'm also pretty
I barely can eat any seafood.
Yeah. I was gonna say earlier though, like I used to like shrimp a lot when I was a kid. Like I love shrimp. but every time I've had shrimp in the last like year or so, I kind of just, I don't know, it just doesn't sit right. It tastes weird. I'll tell you what kind of meat I would eat though. I'm looking at it.
Kitty meat.
Titty meat. Actually, I don't think titties have any meat. Are they just fat?
Yeah. There's muscle underneath it, but
Okay, I'm not actually trying to eat the whole titty. I'm just, well, I am trying to eat the whole titty, but not in the literal sense, you know.
Mhm.
You don't eat meat anymore. I think I mostly just eat chicken. I very rarely have beef. Usually only if I'm having like an actual burger or something. I never have steak. I never have like anything really for beef. I cannot live without chicken, but pork and beef I could get rid of. I think every other meat, if they told me that like I could only pick one meat to eat for the rest of my life, I'd be okay with it just being chicken. Yeah. We don't have beef in the house much anymore anyway because, what's the thing that you get when you have too much alcohol and like a red meat?
Gout.
Gout. Yeah, my dad had gout. So he's kind of a, I don't think it's hypochondriac. What's the word for when like you're, maybe it's just paranoid. Maybe paranoid's just the word, but like he's very paranoid about things. So like he had symptoms of like of celiac, and he just completely cut out gluten entirely. Even though he was not diagnosed with it or anything, he just cut it out. And then he had gout in his toe, and he is completely just cold turkeyed like beef and everything.
Yeah, Ty is a hypochondriac.
I don't think I am. You think I'm a hypochondriac. I don't think I'm a hypochondriac.
Okay.
Wait, I'm German? But yeah, so I think my dad's a hypochondriac based on that, yeah. But yeah, so basically we don't have beef in the house anymore because he thinks it's going to kill him to death. So. You know, just on the topic of food, I don't really like many vegetables, but I think if I had to pick one food group to eat for the rest of my life, I want to say fruits, but I think fruits comes with veggies. And fruits and veggies are kind of one food group, right?
Yeah.
I fucking love fruit. Fruit and dairy are my two big ones.
I love fruits.
Like
and
one of my favorite things that I like, you know how like whenever you're eating food, if you eat too much of it, you kind of get sick of it, and then you won't eat for a while. I think the one thing that I would never ever get sick of is a bowl of like fruit salad with like yogurt in it. Like that's just perfect.
Yeah.
Big fan of that. That's basically what I eat when I have like the bowl, like the granola and stuff that I have often.
Mhm.
It's literally just a fruit salad, but I just put granola in it. Heck, I'm hungry now.
Try to get some food.
Your guys' fault for talking about food. Not
Me?
Not me, I wouldn't.
I didn't start it. It's not.
It's not what? It's not food?
It's a snacky.
Don't tie me over for a little bit. I want Wingstop so bad right now.
Yeah, same.
Expensive though.
They keep raising the price.
Mm-hmm. If I get picking, they keep going up and up. Like, why can I get like a double cheeseburger or something from any fast food restaurant for like less than $10? But as soon as I want to get like 6 nuggets, it's also like $10.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I go to Popeyes, why is 5 tenders like $20 fucking?
I haven't had Popeyes in so long because it's expensive.
Yeah. I'm so tempted to. I'm gonna look at the price of wings now. Hold up. I really shouldn't, but. Is it bad that I look at my money in the sense of how many 10 pulse it is? So it's like, I think about buying Wingstop and I'm like, okay, I can either buy Wingstop or I can buy a 10 pull. I could do a 10 pull in Arknighting, or I could buy Wingstop. It's never the idea of I could just save the money. It's always like, okay, which one am I going to spend it on? 10 pull or food?
Yeah, that's probably not good.
I'm not sending to your house.
Why?
Every time I open skip, it always defaults to your house.
Yeah, because it wants you to send me some food.
No. $0 delivery fee over $20. Okay. boneless. $24.
You got any deals?
I'm not even sure. Do I have any vouchers? Wait, let's look up vouchers. This work? These fucking voucher codes, they always have so many when you Google it, but they never work. Heck. No longer valid. Bro. Why does this shit never work? I think they're all cooked. Okay. Well, no coupons for me. It'd be $34 just to get a fucking Wingstop for myself.
Ew.
That's probably not worth it. Oh, let's suck it up and not do that. I'd rather do a temple.
You'd rather do a temple.
Yeah. I didn't eat them. I'm starving. But try me YouTube content. Any content that doesn't suck. Alright, some random Charlie video, I guess, while I'm making FUDs.
Can you believe there's actually a chance of snow in Tampa this weekend? Very chilly out, which is why I'm wearing my Oreo sweater. My parents got this for me for Christmas. I just saw Iron Lung. This is a passion project from Markiplier. He stars in it, he directed it, and he helped write it. I believe it was fully self-financed by him. This is not a big studio project, and this is perhaps one of the most ambitious forays of YouTuber into cinema that I've seen thus far. He really went in fucking balls deep, that's for sure. And it is based on a video game of the same name, Iron Lung, which I have played. I did not like the game at all. I know people really poo-poo on my take on Iron Lung, but I just did not get into the game. It was not for me. But I was very excited to see this film because the universe of Iron Lung, like the lore of it, I do find fascinating when I went and like actually gave it a chance after suffering through the game. And the best part about Iron Lung as a movie is I don't have to play the gameplay of it. So now I get the good stuff, which is the story of Iron Lung, which is a delightful treat. I don't have to eat my vegetables with that gameplay. I just get to kick my little legs in the chair and have a good time. So, the big question on everyone's mind is Iron Lung good? I would say it is. Now, I don't think it's a movie that's going to be for everyone. This is a movie that I think fans of Markiplier will be very pleased with, fans of Iron Lung will be extremely pleased with, because it is like one-to-one with the game. And I also think it's a film that anyone that appreciates like eldritch horror type content or slow burns will also like. But it does have some shortcomings. Now, I know Markiplier was going to like some of the premieres, and one of the things that he was mentioning is like, you know, try not to spoil things. So in the spirit of that, I will for the first time in a while, avoid spoilers while talking about this movie. Quick side note, I was a little bit giddy in my chair, kind of hoping Markiplier would make a surprise visit to Tampa here for this premiere. I was half expecting him to rappel from the fucking ceiling or something, like, "What the fuck is up, Tampa?" or something like that, but didn't happen, so I gotta say I'm a little disappointed there. I feel like, you know, you gotta be looking at Tampa when you're looking at some kind of big, you know, premiere type shenanigans. It's very surprising and peculiar to not pay a visit to Tampa. But anyway, Iron Lung, you will spend 95% of the film with Markiplier locked in a sub as he is losing his mind on this mission, set in a world where all the stars and habitable planets have vanished and humanity's basically on the brink of extinction. In an effort to survive and try and press forward, they send a convict named Simon, played by Markiplier, in a submarine in an ocean of blood on an important mission for the sake of humanity. They have found some... I don't know how deep I can get into the synopsis without it getting into spoiler territory. An ocean of blood is set on a planet that they have been investigating, and Simon is now tasked with an important mission. Should Simon complete this mission, he earns his freedom. Simon has a dark and mysterious past, much like Urgot from League of Legends, and this is his way of getting back into society doing this mission. His submarine is called the Iron Lung, and it's got some wacky tech there, and it is a fucking tank. It is built like a colossal shit wagon. Like, this puppy is built to last, and it is equipped with a camera that he will be taking pictures with, and then, of course, sharing with the rest of the station. Those pictures are of the utmost importance with what he finds at the bottom of the ocean of blood. That's kind of like the broad strokes narrative in a nutshell, and I think it's a very interesting narrative that by the end of the film I think becomes very captivating. But I think the first half of the film is very, very slow, and I think fans of the property are going in expecting that. They know it's going to be a slow burn, but if you don't know anything about Iron Lung and you're expecting like a horror movie starring Markiplier, you may be a little underwhelmed for the first like 30-ish minutes of it, because this is Markiplier doing some chores, taking some pictures, doing some homework basically, crunching some numbers, and occasionally talking to a woman over the intercom. And for me personally, I didn't have a problem with it. It does very much drag sometimes, but overall, it didn't bother me. I've never been someone that's been necessarily put off by slow burns, and I do like eldritch horror type things, so by the end of the film, I definitely did, you know, care about Simon and the mission, and basically everything that they had put on the plate. But I don't think everybody will. I think a lot of people might kind of tune out in the first half, and it won't be until the second half where they start to really give a fuck. Now, I want to get my biggest complaint out of the way immediately. I'll just rip the band-aid off. This movie, especially towards the end, has this, I don't even know if I can call it like a mixing issue or what, but there is just so many like characters talking sometimes that are layered on top of each other, and especially like the main antagonist, the way in which they speak and the way in which the filters are used on the voice makes it fucking impossible to comprehend what they're saying, like what words they're actually using. So a lot of like the dialogue that you hear from some of the characters is very mumbly, which I do think is by design, but it's also mixed in a way where even when I think it's supposed to be more clear and you're supposed to be able to like pick certain things up, certain elements from the speech and be able to understand the message of what they're saying, it's just inaudible and it's like impossible to decipher, like especially at the end, which again, I don't think was intentional, because it felt like, especially when Simon was interacting directly with certain characters, that you wanted to know what was being said in return, and I think you were supposed to be able to understand it, but personally, I couldn't at all. Like, it felt like trying to remember a dream, trying to figure out what they were saying. Which adds to like the whole ethereal nature of like eldritch horror and all that, but it also just becomes kind of a headache when you're hearing Simon clearly respond to something that you have no fucking idea what was even said. So you're kind of like confused on, well, what is being said? Like, you're hearing words, but it sounds like fucking, you know, Charlie Brown's parents. I don't know. That just felt like a little off to me. maybe not everyone will feel the same way, or maybe I'm just a fucking moron who just couldn't understand things and it's more clear for everyone else. I don't know, but it's something I wanted to make a mention of because it's definitely something I noticed very much at like the end of the film. But I want to make a strong mention of something. This movie looks surprisingly good on the big screen. I say surprisingly because when you hear of like an independent film from a fucking YouTuber that's, you know, self-financing it, you're probably picturing like some pretty shoddy visuals that don't exactly look all that glamorous. And outside of like the first shot was a little rough. It immediately kind of put a sour taste in my mouth, thinking I was about to be just watching like a YouTube short or something for Iron Lung, because it didn't look all that great. But after that first shot, it settles into like this really good flow of cinematography where it's clear it's not a huge budget production, but it hides that really well with some creative shots that feel very claustrophobic and actually highlight some of the best moments of Dread, where things look really good. And actually, even when they do show like some of the eldritch horror, I was expecting kind of, you know, B-movie CGI. They did like a really good job for the most part when it came to like the CGI visuals, even outside of the submarine. The submarine, which by the way, is practical effects. It's on like a crazy hydraulic system where it's like fucking gyrating and shit. Like it's a really cool set that they've made for this. Like I was really, really impressed, and it shines in the movie. They did a great job with that. But of course there is some CGI when it came to like the eldritch horror elements, and they look very good, except for a couple of moments at the end of the movie. But for the most part, there's nothing here visually that'll make you go, ooh, that kind of looked like ass. It's all very solid, like across the board. I was very impressed. And I think the way they filmed their shots, like a lot of their shots are filmed in a way that do a great job at not letting you see that maybe it's not the biggest budget that they had to work with. And I do think one of the methods they used is one that I don't really like. They did a lot of shaky cam at the end. And I understand they're doing that because, again, it's not massive budget. So if they kind of just held like a, you know, static camera there, it might not look as good. And it does kind of add to like the hectic nature of the things going on at the end. I get it. Not a big shaky cam guy. I've criticized that in a lot of other movies. I will, of course, make a mention of it here too.
Would you
But
wear
it's
an
not the
Oreo
biggest
sweater?
deal in the world because that's pretty much just reserved for the
Maybe.
ending chaos. But now we gotta get to the.
I didn't know
biggest
Markiplier
piece
still
of
even
the
did
pie
shit.
Here. You're gonna be
made
spending
a
the
movie,
majority of the
apparently.
movie
Yeah.
watching Markiplier. The vast majority of this movie is Simon on screen, Simon freaking out in the sub as he's uncovering horrifying things, as the eldritch horror is interacting with him and the world around him, and you're going to be watching him basically deteriorate, which means we go on an emotional journey with Simon, which means Markiplier is going to have to be doing a lot of heavy lifting with some high quality acting in order to sell this character to the audience. So this movie either hits or shits based on the audience's ability to separate Markiplier from Simon. If they can buy into Simon as a character as opposed to just Markiplier on the big screen. And that's where it gets tricky. Overall, I think his acting was good. There were some moments that were better than others. I do think when it came to like emotional beats where he's arguing with the woman on the intercom about certain things, again, I'm avoiding spoilers to the best of my ability, but when he's maybe divulging a bit from his past, I feel like it became very hard to see Simon the convict, and instead I was mainly seeing Markiplier instead of this character. Like, I don't think a lot of those conversations with the woman on the intercom were necessarily hitting the way that I think they wanted them to. And it's not really for any fault of Markiplier's acting. I just think the way that he's conveying his emotions on screen just wasn't really able to sell the stakes. So like when he's really getting frustrated with the woman on the intercom, he's saying,
There's a weird
"Fuck you!"
blue line
and
around the
"Fuck
outside
this,
of
this
the
is
browser.
ridiculous. I don't. But I mean, I don't.
And it's
like, that
not
kind of stuff,
capturing
like,
the
I feel
edge
like I'm hearing Markiplier
on the
in a
right
Let's Play
side.
as
Like the right
opposed
side
to
doesn't have the
Simon
line, but the left side
convict
does.
having a blow up at this woman on the
Right.
intercom who is basically, I was just about to get into big spoilers, but who is maybe not as cooperative as he
So
would
it's
like.
not catching
So
it.
it at times was difficult to see Simon as opposed to Markiplier, but I don't think he ever did like a bad job at acting. It just, some scenes weren't really landing overly well, but I do think he did land more often than not, especially towards the end of the film. I feel like his acting throughout the film got better. Like, it felt like he got more comfortable playing this character the longer this went on, which is something I said very similarly in his show that he had. In that show, which, forgive me, I can't remember the name, about sleep, I actually think as the episodes went on, he got better. Like, it feels like Markiplier is someone who definitely has the ability to act, but needs time to acclimate to the character he's playing. So in Iron Lung, as we're nearing towards the big climax, towards the end of the film, he is really starting to get into much more of a flow state when it comes to this character, and I was buying into it a lot more, and it did start to shine. So I don't think his acting was bad or anything, but I do think, especially in the beginning where it is slow and it is very much like Markiplier having to do most of the heavy lifting because he is what is on screen the majority of the time, there were moments where it just wasn't really feeling overly amazing. Now I want to make a mention of something else real quick. I know I was criticizing the mixing of like character voices and stuff, how it became very hard to understand what was being said a lot of the time. I don't want it to get confused with like just general sound design in this movie, because I actually thought they did a good job at like the ambient noise and all of the eerie creaks and all of that, where it could actually sell you on like the intensity and the...
I'm over your Iron Lung stuff, brother. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Any ladies in chat? Hello, my ladies. My ladies, do you remember how I told you I used to get phantom problems? Phantom lady problems? Do you remember when I told you for a long time I had phantom lady problems?
Phantom lady problems.
Happen every month. It's not phantom anymore. Now I have lady problems every month again, and I don't know what to do. I don't know how you guys...
What?
I don't know how you guys deal with this. God damn it. I guess I'm becoming normal? I talked to my doctor about it, and my doctor was like, I think your system's getting kind of like getting back to normal, like a normal person. And I'm like... The other day I woke up...
What kind of lady problems?
And, I'm not used to having like lady problems that are real lady problems. And by real lady problems, I mean the actual problem being apparent, where it's not just a symptom, it's like it's actually happening. So I'm not used to it. And needless to say, my mom doesn't have that problem because my mom is old. Lo and behold, I have not had to have products. I've not had to use products. So I wake up and there are no products at home. And then I'm like, uh-oh. And then I have to go. And my mom and my dad were together, and they're like hanging out, and I had to like sheepishly go like, I have a problem. I have a problem. And they're like, what happened? And I'm like, you know, I got my, you know. And then my mom and my dad was like, she's a woman! Yay! And my dad starts clapping, and my mom is like clapping, and I'm like, guys, what the f, man? That is so f***ed up. That is so messed up! Why would you... She's a woman! Yay! Yay! They did like standing ovation. Okay, god damn it. Congratulations. I'm like, this is so humiliating. I may have started late, but I started. She's a woman! Yay! Looking for coochie, bro. Oh my god. Like, I want to jump off a building. I hate it. I hate this. I don't like this. Who said standing ovation? Bro, my mom and my dad did standing ovation. My mom not so much because she's having some issues. But my mom and my dad, bro, they love
She got kind of late.
And they'll find a way.
So
And that was their time.
I think it's that her health, her body health, Lily did not allow her to have it.
I feel like it's
I don't know how old she is, but she's like
I
in her
love
20s.
your parents.
I love my parents too. They're silly. Oh my god. I don't know.
That would suck to just all of a sudden get it in your 20s.
Yeah.
I know that we've never really spoken about this issue, and I know people. I did mention it casually, but I always felt like I don't really talk about it.
Congrats, your body's recovering. Now
But I
you
feel
get to
like a
have
lot
periods.
of like girls talk about it a lot, but it's like
Be like, nah, I want to be sick
I
again.
had much to talk about because it was just like a phantom, but like the pains were there all the time. But now it's like it's actually happening. Michi talks about it a lot, and that's okay. You know, some people don't mind sharing. I don't know. I feel like people are like so PMS. I don't think I get PMS. It's not PMS. Not angry. I get sad. I'm realizing that I get very, very weepy. I cry a lot. I get sad. I don't get mad. I was wondering why I felt extra sad, and then
You know what's fun about
happened.
periods? Cramps. Yes, cramps. Everybody just loves the cramps. On a more serious note, I'm sorry you have to put up with the cycle now. What say we cancel periods worldwide, eh?
Yeah, let's cancel those things. Yeah, I just get really sad. I started noticing that I was like very weepy and I was crying, and I'm like, what's wrong with me? And then that's when that happened. I'm like, God damn it! Why can't I just get mad like normal people? So you're a little bleeder now. God damn it!
Do you get
Listen,
mad?
when I was a kid and I got
really.
I got my lady time, when I got my period when I was
I
a
just
kid,
get more apathy.
my
No,
mom
you just gotta
didn't
complain.
explain. I thought it was dying. I thought it was dying.
No.
I thought I was dying. I thought I was bleeding
No.
internally and I was going to die. And then
No.
after a while, I started.
Why would
getting
you
really
ask
sick,
a question if you've
and then my
already
period just, like,
decided
went
you
away,
have an
and
answer to
then,
it?
I went through this point in my life
Well,
where I just had like the pain of it, but I
I was
never
wondering
had
if there
my
were other
period,
symptoms
and
aside
then
from
I didn't get
complaining.
it for a long time, and
No,
now
not really.
now I feel like what the f- and
Okay.
my mom and my dad cheered, and they were like, "She's a woman, yay!" And then my sister's like, "You finally did it! You hit
Just
puberty!
apathy and in pain.
Again! Yay! Now you will grow!" And I'm like, I am not going to grow. But yeah, I went to
The
my
week
doctor about it
before,
'cause
I
was
get
like,
kind
wait a
of
minute, what the f-"
emotional.
And then my doctor's like, I
Not
think
during my
your
period though.
hormones are finally like
But it's
going
like
back to normal, and your body's functioning like a normal
very
person.
minor, I
Which
think.
is good. And then I had to get my blood work done, and I got a bunch of blood work done.
I think you would
And a bunch
notice
of
if
my
I
blood
got
work that's
like
always been up like my whole life.
visibly more emotional
Suddenly
in
is
a
kind
month.
of like nearly back to normal, which my doctor was like baffled, and they were like, "What the? What is this?" And I'm like, "I don't know." So I was just like really surprised. We were all very surprised. They asked me what I was doing, and I'm like, I don't know, living life, I guess. I think my last like few plasma stuff has been pretty beneficial, and it's been helping like a lot. And I've been on top of my meds and stuff, and I've been doing everything like I'm supposed to be doing. So I think it's helping. Are you becoming a normie? Oh no! Well, not really, because I still have that's up, you know. The important thing is still up. The immune system. That's the fucked up part. That's the part that's still up. And there's just stuff that's just not gonna get better, but it's really nice to know that like there are
It's
aspects
the
of it
Topo
that are like
Chico.
better. It is the Topo Chico. It has to be. It has to be the Topo Chico. How you feel about singing? Your throat doesn't hurt anymore? It does still hurt. I still have pain in my lungs and in my throat when I do stuff. I just think that that's one of the things that's just never gonna get better. But I have a functioning liver and functioning kidneys, and my other organs are kind of okay, which is great. Which is great.
Wow.
Now don't tell my doctor that I drank coquito on New Year's Eve. She's no longer affected. She can leave quarantine. Well, I can't do all that now, but you know, it's just nice. I think like exercise and starting to eat food is helping a lot because I'm getting more nutrition and I'm exercising. What can you eat now? Well, I can eat like bread, rice. I can eat a little bit of cheese. It kind of hurts a little bit, so I think I'm kind of lactose intolerant, which makes me kind of sad because the yogurt killed me the other day. And I saw a TikTok of this lady. I don't know if you guys have been seeing this. That TikTok
What did
that's
she
going around of
eat
people putting
before?
Biscoff in
Through like an IV
yogurt
or
and it tastes like
Probably.
cheesecake. Have you seen that? And I'm like, is that real? I wish I could eat that. Yeah, I was on TPN. I'm not on TPN now. But I've been on and off TPN throughout my life. That shit looks so good. I can't eat that though. Well, I've been slowly expanding my foods. I cannot eat burgers. That's too much for me. I eat cereal, but like it's cool and all. But like the one thing I want is just to be able to go outside and hang out with people. I always worry about talking about this stuff because then I worry that what if like in a month then like I go back and like I fall behind like 10 steps and then I have to tell people, guys, never mind, and then we'll all be sad and then I'll be sad and then people be mad and then People be like, "You liar," and I'll be like, "Listen, man, that's life." I just want to say thank you. Thank you to my community for not putting me on that
You can just wear a hazmat
VTuber
suit and go
period
outside.
tracker website. I love you guys so much. Thank
Then
you
you
for,
put her in a
thank you for
bubble.
loving me.
What did you hear what
I
she
love
said?
you guys. I appreciate
No.
all of you so much. Liar. Thank you to my community for not putting me on that VTuber period tracker website. I love you guys so much. Thank you for loving me.
No.
I love you guys. I appreciate all of you so much.
They didn't put her on the VTuber
Jesus
tracker
Christ.
website.
Thanks for not putting me on there. Wait, that's a thing? Oh, you guys didn't hear about that? You guys didn't
Oh.
hear about that? If you don't want to know, just don't go looking for it. I didn't know it was a thing. Yeah. And
Well, she
people
couldn't have
are
been on there
like,
before.
it is
Yeah,
a
she had her
thing.
first one.
Apparently somebody
If anything,
made a
that site
website
should be celebrating
to
it.
track all the periods of various VTubers and correlate the data with their... I can't. I can't even. Thanks for not having me on there, guys. I love you guys. I love how people are like, wait, but we didn't even know you had one. I'm like, oh yeah, well, Vito was on there. That didn't stop them from putting him on there. Too bad the person who made it doesn't know how a period works and got... I know. I saw... apparently, like... Bruh, of course it was somebody who's never... You can tell the person who made that website has never been around anybody with a period. Anyone with a period. Because
Did she say Beetle was on there?
Yes.
Beetle's a man.
Absolutely incorrect. Didn't list the periods as we... I don't... Listen, I'm just letting you know. I heard about it. I looked around. I did not go on the website because I just know I'm not on there. And I was like, I have to thank my community for not putting me on there.
They will
Thank
now.
you, my community. I love you so much. This is why I love you.
Does the person who made it think that if people start doing too many collabs together that you all sync up? Weirdos.
Yeah, there's just a lot of weird stuff, weird observational notes about things, predictions
That
on
is
when...
a big bag of creeptastic. Do not want to know about any other
They
human
might
being's
put her on there, but
bodily
they don't actually
functions.
know
predictions about
Yeah.
when
they're actively
this
having
happened,
their
because she
period,
could have been
when
talking
they're
about it from weeks
ovulating,
ago.
and it's like,
Yeah.
what the are you doing, bro? Holy wait, you and Buff are not synced up. Guys, I have a lot of catching up to do, okay? I have a lot of catching up to do, okay?
About 5 months ago, I made a video covering the tragic story of a streamer named Raphael Gravin, known online as Jean Parmenov. He was a streamer who was, for a long period of time, physically and verbally abused by people he considered to be his closest friends for their kick content. And they were in the middle of a kick marathon where Jean was once again the punching bag and the spittoon for them to basically torture throughout the entire thing. And after enduring so much exploitation and abuse, he eventually passed away on stream during this marathon. It is a disturbing, horrible thing to watch, and it is an extremely sad story. Obviously, people were very upset, rightfully outraged.
We heard about this
the
before,
whole
right?
thing, so there were
I don't think I
calls
did. I
for
heard this.
action to try and get some justice here, get these kick streamers held accountable for their potential role in his passing. And I wanted to give you a little update because it's been a while. This had been a lengthy investigation that is still ongoing, but 2 streamers here involved in this have been taken into custody. Owen Sananzin, oh, I sound like a fucking idiot. Wow, I can't read that last name at all. I sound like I'm malfunctioning, like someone's got me on the DJ's turntable and he keeps remixing it. Owen and Safine Hamadi. They were taken into custody yesterday as part of a months-long probe into an on-camera death broadcast via the Kick platform. Now, many of you might remember the initial response from those involved in this marathon of abuse was to basically deny all responsibility, saying things like, his health was just bad, he liked to smoke and stuff, really bad stuff. Sucks to see him gone. He was like my best bud, my best pal. I love that guy, man. I'm real torn up over it. I can't believe it. But I had nothing to do with it. You guys are fucking stupid for thinking I had something to do with it. In fact, you're the monster for even thinking that me on camera beating him and, strangling him and all this had anything to do with his passing or anything at all. Ridiculous. That's been their whole strategy, is to just deny it and pretend like they're best friends and they're still so torn up that he's gone. Can't believe that this happened. It boiled down to them just playing a sad song on the world's smallest violin about how everyone's being so mean to them without stopping to consider their feelings about their friend dying during the stream of them abusing him for many days. And then, at one point, if I remember correctly, they even threatened legal action for people saying some defamatory things or whatever. It was a fucking mess. It was embarrassing and cruel. But it looks like French authorities are not buying the crocodile tears here from those streamers. They're being held on charges including assault, incitement to hatred, abuse of a vulnerable person, and recording and broadcasting violent images, according to the chief prosecutor. Now, you'll also notice in the paragraph above that an autopsy revealed that the death was not caused by intervention by a third party. This means that Raphael Gravin did not pass away due to physical trauma or any injuries that he suffered at the hands of the streamers or anything like that. It was due to other medical conditions. So you'll notice that they're not pursuing charges of like homicide. They're not trying to get these big slam dunk charges of these streamers killed this man on stream. Instead, they're going for what is clearly evident in all of the footage of their streams together. Physical abuse, assault, stuff like that, which I think is pretty obvious. You can watch them do that. That is the bulk of their content. They were abusing this man. They were exploiting this man. And they were recording all of it for their content, and they were making money off it. It was their careers built off the back of their abuse of this man. It is fucking sickening stuff. So even though he may not have passed away as a result of all of the abuse he suffered from them, it certainly didn't help his underlying medical conditions in any way, shape, or form. We also have that text message that Raphael Gravin sent to his mother, talking about like how awful it is, the abuse that he suffered, that kind of thing. So they certainly weren't exactly angels here, and they didn't do anything to help him in any way. Even if they weren't directly responsible for his death, I definitely think it didn't help things at the very least. And these charges, I think, are probably pretty strong. I would imagine they stick because you can watch all of them yourself. Like, it's all just right there at your fingertips. It would be shocking if they don't end up behind bars. If this doesn't lead to them going to the slammer, I really would be stunned. This had been many months investigating. There is hours and hours and hours worth of content showcasing their abuse of this individual. I feel like it's an extremely strong case, but we'll see how it all shakes out. If you remember, they were actually taken in by authorities a while back, but they were released. This I do think is different, especially after months of investigating, so I'm pretty confident that there will be at least some level of justice here for everything they did. What that looks like with time in jail, I don't know. I guess we'll see, but this should be a very severe punishment. What they did to that guy is beyond fucked up, and his passing is extremely sad. So yeah, I just wanted to kind of give you an update here to the story, and really, that's about it. So yeah.
I don't think I ever heard about that.
Have we heard Asma talk?
Maybe we did. I don't know. Alright.
What next?
Nika, I guess. We, yeah, we.
I want to sit.
Mm.
I was eating some blueberries.
He had some blueberries this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Even more blueberries.
Mm-hmm.
I also just had blueberries.
Mm-hmm. Good.
But they were in my yogurt. There's a blueberry yogurt.
I just fisted them.
Mm-hmm.
I just fisted them. I just had a container of them and I just was eating them.
Alright.
I think I'm louder than you.
You're louder than me? I don't think so. Say something.
Beep.
You're about the same. I can see the audio levels going up and down for both of us.
Alright.
Yeah, I heard. Coming. It's fucking coming. Union raid.
Why are you coming?
Close the door. Close the door.
Don't you have good water characters now?
There's Snow White. You like that?
I don't know, is she geared?
Yeah, decently. Maybe someone else will kill it. I'll do my day was first. If no one else kills it, then I'll look. No, I guess.
タクティカルな動きを期待する。実戦だと思って臨むように。私たちの存在を証明する時が来たわ。
さあ受け取って。あなたたちのためのテレ捉えた獲物を逃すと思うな。ミサイルポイントにオンライン全弾発射。
全訪問解放。
一斉射撃。
やったよ。指揮官、捕らえこちらです。指揮官、ためらう理由はありません。全部片付けちゃうね。死んじゃったね。
I was zoned out so hard. What am I doing?
I'm not sure.
I'm clearly fighting something. What am I fighting?
やったよ。
Tower?
Maybe it's tiring. Oh, really? Yeah, it's probably tiring. I don't remember clicking on that.
Alright.
一斉射撃。
近寄ったら殺しちゃうよ。指揮官様と一緒ならもっと上手に戦える気がする。みんな肩の力を抜いて始めるわよ。一緒に攻撃するわよ。指揮官、邪魔者は排除しました。デートの続きを楽しみましょう。
True.
I bet that same pick is in my house about it.
肩の力を抜いて始めるわよ。やったよ。
Sometimes it's half bad or half decent pickup lines. Like sometimes it's
that's pretty good. I'll take that.
邪魔者は排除しました。デートの続きを楽しみましょう。
Really? Yeah.
Oh no, we just
That's as good as it goes. Man.
even when I talk to females, I'm not supposed to.
Yep, he is. We reside in the same body.
Ew. No.
Ew.
It is true. Just when we're together, we can like dual charge. But when we're separated, one of us has to use.
Yeah, true. Well, it's actually true. I've always think whatever. We sleep opposite. You wake up, I go to bed. True. Why is my neck itchy?
You have lice.
On my neck?
You have hair on your neck, don't you?
No.
It touches your neck.
No, I'm bald.
You're not bald. Shut the fuck.
I'm bald.
Okay.
I believe you did organic stuff after reset. Maybe not?
I don't remember. Yes, I think we did. No, we didn't. I don't know.
I will blow you.
I don't think we did. I don't think we did.
Multi-tap here.
We did not.
Part of me wants to pull on the standard banner on Arknights. So I'm pretty sure I'm close to getting another 6-star. If I remember correctly, I got Frogman on my first ad. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
I've probably done a good 5 or 6 since then, I think. Probably close to getting another 1.
合法的に入手できない品物が欲しいのか。それなら任せる。きっとお客様も気に入って。楽しんでってくださいね。
Making condense did my dailies. Do you want to spend resin or do you want to just
2-5 or no? We can do it later. I'm not gonna stream that long today.
Okay.
I'm running out of stream content. I'm on the fence about whether or not I care about this event story or not.
Yeah. I like the character, but so
That's kind of
far,
my thing. It's like I like her. I fucking opened skip and looked at food, and now I'm just standing like forgetting something, looking for something. No, fucker. I'm not paying $36 on a fucking chicken wing. I'm good.
I keep telling it I don't want notifications, but it doesn't listen.
Wait, she's wearing bunny outfit now? Why?
They're all wearing bunnies.
Yeah, they weren't before. I still feel like they've absolutely butchered Soda's face on this outfit. Like, her face looks so bad.
Is that string going up her?
Whose? On Soda?
No. On Velvet. I didn't realize the string went down through her crotch area.
Yeah, and then it comes
It's
back
like-
up from the backside.
It's like snug up in there.
Yeah. I'm speedrunning this. I'm lost in the text.
皆さん頑張りましょう。リロードするわね。ちょっとだけ待ってね。勝利の物語聞かせて。あーめんどくさい。私と遊びましょうか主人様。おいしくなーれドキドキよ。まあメイドだってこれくらいはできるんですよ。早く片付けて帰りましょう。ちょっとだけ待ってね。一生懸
I get the gist of the story from what I read from the first 5 yesterday. I think they're looking for a guy that's looking to fuck around with her or something.
Yeah.
This is just filler content in the middle. Creepy guy shows up. Oh no, I got the manager. He's a Karen.
Manager.
Manager.
Are you the manager?
No.
Are you sure?
I mean, Mustang's the manager. Oh, launch right gifts are going outside. Start now. Good shit.
Started?
Yeah, launch right gift mail, 300 primer gems and some other shit.
Oh, I don't think Lantern Rite actually starts till Tuesday, but I think we're getting the 7 days of rewards now.
Yeah.
Or 5 or whatever.
5.
Why is he a gentle businessman?
Hmm. What? They're all bald.
Excuse me?
Look at that.
Oh. That you?
I'm bald.
See, I told you you're the manager.
I'm the manager now. Look at me. I am the manager now.
He knows who you are. And he probably knows you're not the manager. So you want to just do melee Astra stuff then?
Yeah, I guess.
Unless you already had 5 before.
No, I just have 5 now.
Okay. Miss? No.
Yeah, Sin doesn't give a fuck.
I'm pretty sure Sin used to kill people.
Suck me dry. Holy. They chose that wording on purpose. 100%.
Yeah,
no way they didn't. No, taxes are coming from.
They kicked over a signboard. That's rude.
A dumb picture they drew on Twitter. They use it as the icon for this item for getting more things.
Oh.
No.
That's stupid. Is this supposed to be your titties?
Yes, I think so. Well, look how much of her titties are showing. It's not far off, to be honest.
That's a great union leader right there.
Leader and second command. To be fair, he's probably not wrong though, because like everyone else in the union usually can get by the first day themselves.
They get like slightly harder each time.
Yeah. To be fair, I can probably if I can send something out real quick and just get it done, but...
Queen を倒しに十分休んだことだし行ってみっか戦艦
を上げる絶好のチャンスだわ。
I'll be a good leader. I'll make quick work of his help there.
フルアクティブ貫け。全て倒す。一つ残らず。
Okay, so I just fucking one-shot him. He had 300 health bars left and she went.
ほら、うまくいくって言っただろ。
Job done.
Do you have daily attempts or?
Yeah, 3 daily attempts, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I just fucking sent my heavy hitter with that one. What was the...
タクティカルな判断。戦闘中の援護なら行きましょう。
うん、一生懸命頑張るね。
私はいつでも準備できています。
You started the fight on my screen.
You did. Fingers.
ベッドですか？じゃあ私と一緒にしましょう。水遊び？よし。
着替えさせてくれ。
面倒だけど言ってあげる。
ゲームをしに行くんですか？
そうだ。
海に行くのじゃ。あうー。ブランとノワールのショータイム
一緒に花見でもどうだ？気が散るな。
そんなことしてきましたね。ワールとまた勝ったのじゃ。
Alright, we do our gong stuff quick. Any gonkers?
You're a gonker.
Wasn't that an insult in a cyberpunk?
Yeah.
Damn gonk. Do you think I could get Shadid to buy me Code Vein, at least half of it? He owes me a game.
Maybe.
Maybe like, hey, you want to split Code Vein with me? Then we'll call it even. Public lobby. There weren't any tasks for getting ranking this season, right? There's like the BP task, but I don't think we really need it. I don't think.
I don't think we need it. But the event is like very easy. It's just 2 games. So.
Ah, fuck, I messed up. I was trying to copy you in the opposite side, but I put it in the wrong slot.
There you
go. Good. Wait, now it looks weird.
Yeah, because you fucked up.
Wait. Oh, I fucked up again. Shit! No, it's all fudged now. I'll do this then, you can win. 5 in a row! Look at you.
Champion of this game. You didn't let me win.
True.
I was gonna win regardless.
But I would still put you at a loss because I had 3 wins.
No, you didn't.
I did.
1 was a draw.
Nah. No, what? The 4th one was a draw. There were 3 wins, 1 draw, and 2 losses so far.
You didn't even like me.
No, you're dumb.
You're a sore loser.
I let you win.
Sore loser.
Thanks it too.
Is capped now?
2? Huh? No, I don't think so. I doubt it.
Oh.
Good old dailies. I didn't even change my category to fucking Genshin, I forgot. Risky done.
One more.
Get in here.
Oh. Tell me all the people were ready.
Yeah, let's pick my category. But not the Genshin, because I'm going to be off that in like 2 seconds. Did we get free polls today or no? No, we could wait tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, tomorrow. I have some pulls from BP tasks or BP rewards, but you're ahead of me in BP, so I don't know if you got any. I mean, we could just
Nah, that's fine.
Do them, but
well, let me see how far we're. 3 matches. No, I'll see it tomorrow.
Okay.
After reset, I mean, probably.
Yeah.
Hey, brother. Easy game. Yeah, using the multi-stream thing for OBS definitely makes it easier to change the things. I still have to change YouTube myself, but everything else is pretty chill.
Arknights.
Whenever I change my category to Arknights on YouTube, there's a third option that comes up. Because it shows Arknights, Arknights Enfield, and then an Arknights Enfield visual novel.
Oh.
So they may have had like a visual novel thing based on this before they made it a game. I'm not sure.
Interesting. Pretty sure I almost have everything fully upgraded.
Yeah, I'm pretty juiced too. I got a couple things I need to check.
I upgraded my owls in Wuling.
To 4?
Yeah.
I think I need to do that too. There's only a couple of them, isn't there? Like 3? 4?
I think there's 4.
Like 2 in each area.
I think there's 3 in one area and 1 in the main area.
Oh, there. Let me look at this.
You can only upgrade the stock guy to 2.
Should I do a YOLO 10 pull in standard? I have 4 tickets. So I'd be spending half a pull.
Why not?
Fuck it, we ball.
You have 26,000.
Ooh, it's a ready boy. Please don't go down there. I'll punch him.
Okay, but don't spoil it until I see it. Contain your excitement. Or disappointment.
Okay, I'll say nothing.
I'm watching.
Yep.
行動た管理人
僕リーボンです
Yeah, I'm saying
新
nothing
米です
but
がお世話になりますずっと逆境こそ一人前への道だって
yeah. And at least he's new.
Yeah.
着任したオリジニウ
At
ム
least
自動
in
化の
our
研究
Delia
を少々
again.
普段は装置の改造と修理
I'm not gonna use
He's
him.
cool.
But
必要であれば遠慮なく声を
Of
かけて
all
いただき
of like the male characters that I've seen so far, he's probably my favorite looking.
Yeah.
I don't really like the tall drag mans. He's kind of stupid.
Mm.
If you ever have need for a physical team, you have
Yeah.
everyone you need.
True.
You have a bunch of quests to pick up.
Yeah. It's like the one thing I still left to do is like just a bunch of quests.
I also upgraded my environmental monitoring thing.
You're what now?
Environmental monitoring thing.
Was that the thing at the... Yes. What are we talking about?
Okay.
I think.
I upgraded that as well.
What the... What's that one now? That's a long zip line.
Oh, you can't even level this Sky Flat construction site past 2?
Mm.
Oh, well, I kind of feel like I wasted those then.
Wait, you can't level who past 2?
That outpost in Wuling past 2.
Oh.
I feel like I wasted those medical things, the syringes.
I think they're trying to keep the stuff down in this area until they update it more, because like they said the first update comes with a new area to explore, so...
Yeah. But I guess I just do stonks at reset. And
Did you do all
not
your
bother hand-
depot stuff
Yeah.
today? I actually don't know if I did. I need to check one.
I just gave them to someone else. I didn't pick anybody else's because
Oh no.
well, it's a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
I just made someone else do mine. Every time I check, there's like a few missions, and then I go to pick one, and it's gone.
Yeah. You have to be really quick, you have to snipe that shit.
So I'm just kind of like, whatever. I don't.
Let me see.
Never see a good one for this area for ruling. So
Yeah, pretty much never.
I don't really see a huge point in doing them. think I do need to spend sanity though.
Yeah, mine was capped earlier. Take a picture of a fish.
Fish.
A fish guy. They need to be the other one. The other one.
I wonder how long it'll be before they add a new region.
Like a full new region?
No, just like more to this one. Next patch?
Yeah, they said they're adding one.
Oh, okay.
And so I think we'll get our second outpost.
Okay.
Next update.
How long are they up?
People were guessing based on the BP, they're 1 week longer than Genshin, so 7 weeks. 3 character banners,
Alright.
7 weeks. 17 days per banner. Which is kind of butts, but also not that bad, I don't know. It's only an extra week. Having 3 character banners is kind of nice, but also kind of, I don't know. It makes so things refresh quicker, but 17 days is still a pretty long time. Boot boot. How many side quests do you still have? Like
A
blue and
few.
green.
Hold on, I check.
I don't think I've picked up half of mine.
I have upgrade my world level.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do my world level too.
Are you already 6?
I
think you're already 6.
Yeah, but I have a quest to upgrade it again.
Again?
Yeah.
For what? You're already 90.
Yeah, well now I'm 90. So now I can probably handle it.
I have like 13 quests to do.
13. Yeah. I think I read a thing on Reddit earlier where someone was saying like a lot of the crystals, like the majority of your free-to-play pulls right now, come from the side content. Like all the side quests and stuff. Which I don't know how true that is, but... Because I saw a post saying that this guy was like, I only got 90 pulls and I just finished the main story. And someone else was like, I already had 120 and I'm barely just getting to like the load spring area. He's been doing all the side content.
They give you a decent amount, because like the aberrant exploration ones give you 300.
Yeah.
Plus you get the rewards for actually doing aberrant exploration, so...
Yeah.
Fish.
A fish.
You look like a fish. Stupid fucking time-gated quest. Forgot this quest even existed. I thought I was finished with Valley quest.
Oh. I wonder if they've added mods yet. My server could use an upgrade.
Could she?
Let me check. Alright, there are some mods. Jesus, okay.
まだぼーっとしてても大丈夫だ。どうせ私がいるから。
Worm. That's surprising little worm.
The ones that are out right now are really dog shit, but maybe I'll pick up. There was one that was kind of okay. Someone tried to mod an outfit for Serta that looked like her summer outfit from the first Arknights. Doesn't look too bad, but you know, I think my only complaint about the game from what I've played so far is kind of my own fault, but also not my own fault. So it's that I literally just use the same characters the entire time we've been playing. And part of that's my fault because I've just willingly been playing my own same characters. But also the XP and stuff is so limited that like leveling a different group of characters is like impossible. And also I didn't get anybody else I wanted to play, so.
Yeah. I think it'd be fine now to start leveling other characters.
No, I don't even think so. I'm still trying to get my main 4 to 90, or at least 80. I have no materials. I'm cooked. Luckily, Gilberta is next because I don't actually want her. Which means I can save up and keep building my characters for another patch and then another banner cycle. And then when Yvonne comes out, I kind of want to have some stuff saved up to level her up, but. Alright, my owls are juiced. Oh, the depot node's also back to level 2. I think everything is aside from the L's.
Yeah. So everything so far is as max as I think we can get it.
Yeah. So,
except for
my jobs did reset. It says 0 of 3.
Okay.
But I don't know when it reset, because clearly it did not reset at reset yesterday.
It probably reset when the first time you took a job.
Maybe.
I don't know.
So I don't think I have anything else to spend my green ticket things on. Don't think. Do all the redistributing centers sell the same stuff? Yeah, but like if I was go and talk to one of them, do they show the stock from all of the redistributing centers?
I think so.
We're going to learn today.
Alright, you piece of shit game. I'll upgrade my world level.
Oh no.
No, I don't want to go and do it again.
I need to make sure I know which one she wants.
Start making gear for them too. Shit.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what gear to put on them. I'm just mostly guessing when I
It's
make shit.
most of them have a build thing on Pride One now.
Oh, do they?
I think most of them do. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Which characters do you even use?
I use Dragon Boy, Inmin, Chen, Ardelia.
Ardelia's is pretty easy because I did hers earlier. She wants 3 pieces of the Eternal Zero Night set. I think it's near the top of the list. But not the chest piece. I want the gloves and 2 of the accessories for Zero
Wait,
Night.
hold on. Zero Night, no chest.
Yeah, you want the Bone Crusher poncho for her chest.
What kit things does she use? Does she use both of the ones that look the same, or does she use
the one on Pridewin has her using both of the ones that give her ultimate gain efficiency, but I gave her one of those and one of the other ones because the other one gives her 20% healing bonus, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do that. And I've heard a lot of people say on Twitter that a lot of the small details of Pridewin stuff is wrong.
Okay.
Because, like, for example, my starter build is a little different from Pridewin's one because I was reading some stuff on Twitter about it.
Which one's the what non-set?
Well, it's a set piece, but it's not part of that set. It's called Bone Crusher Poncho.
Bone Crusher?
Bone Crusher.
The Will Agility one?
Will Agility one, I think that gives you ultimate gain of efficiency plus 12%.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna go simp for my girl real quick.
You're gonna do what to your who?
Simp for my girl.
Oh. You bought her some gifts.
I'm about to. I'm about to spend millions on it.
Oh god. I don't think you need to spend that much. It doesn't take very much to get their stuff up.
Millions. Millions lost.
Okay. What are these boxes? Steel sample 4? Ooh. Okay.
Alright, where is she? She needs gifts. Is she at work right now? She do be at work. I bring gifts, my lady.
こんなとこでぼーっとしてるならブリッ
Don't
ジに
forget
行
to
く
keep
よ
your fedora.
あんたのこれま
That's
で
a
と
good
こ
camera
れから
angle.
の道を教えてもらう
They're not even looking at her face.
Take these gifts. I bring. Oh, there's a max daily gift. I meant. Okay, take those.
Mm. プレゼントをもらう
49%. Take my gifts.
オリジンあれこれ
Free
どうだ
intellect.
私の実力が分かったか
Okay, so I think if you have them in the control nexus, they gain trust.
Yeah, my ones in the control nexus are actually pretty high for trust.
You could switch them. You could put her.
Does she even want to go in there though?
I don't know.
なんつうか任務って聞くとやる気でねえっつうかちょっと休んでから行くわ
Here's all manufacturing cabin stuff.
Oh.
It's fine. It'll take me a couple days to get her maxed up.
Your fucking raccoon man's is almost 100%.
Yeah.
Does anyone have gifts for me?
How do you know if someone has gifts for you?
They have a little gift on their head.
We have to actually like manually see them?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if you can see it from the phone.
I wonder if I can.
Check the phone.
Yeah, I'll check the phone. I'll just call people and be like, hey, you have any gifts for me? Oh, yeah, that shows on the phone.
Is that?
Yeah. Give me gifts.
わざわざ地上から持って帰
Oh,
ってき
one
たのよ
person has a fucking gift for me. What the hell?
ありがとうございます。I don't know if these gifts are worth
管理
anything.
人のプロセスを一時的
They're free. Try to do my aberrant exploration.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that too, but I don't actually fully understand it yet. I kind of do, but Here's this guy. You know what else we still need to do that we've not been doing? Our simulation things for the free crystals.
It's not that I've been forgetting.
I don't wanna.
I have combat trials also that I
Yeah,
need
I was just
to
looking
do.
at two combat trials. Fuck it. Send it. Get these combat trials done. Look how weird the attack pattern.
Yeah.
Wow, free loot.
Really understand what loot I'm supposed to be picking up in here.
So, you have to look at the quests. So I was saying before, there's like the ones that kind of look like crystal clusters.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that actually give you experience towards your like weekly cap stuff. The other ones
Okay.
that are like items that are like random things like fucking random piece of meat or whatever the fuck, right? Those ones are for quests. So if you look at your tasks, there'll be tasks to be like, oh, bring this, 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 and that. It'll be like, bring 6 golden statues or something, and you have to like get these golden statues for the quest. They don't actually give you shit aside from that, to my understanding.
Okay.
シミュレーション完了しました。
The chests seem to just give you crystals.
A lot of them do, yeah. Stagger nodules.
オリジニウムが歌っているんだ。
Yeah.
I think Chen's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
She's the only actual dragon girl in the game, I think. Right? Is she? No. That's a lot playable.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, which is like I wanted one of the dragon girls from Arknights, but I don't know. Design wise, she's not my favorite, but her kit's kind of cool. All these trials so far are just Enmin and Chen trials.
Yeah. I think she's Inmen's best support.
Poor Perlica.
Yeah.
So, did you know that you can stack vulnerability 4 times and then use Enmin to crush that shit?
Yep. She does like a instant kill.
So, like, I thought it was just one stack. So I guess you can just use Chen to stack 4 and then boom. These trials are pretty quick.
Yeah, they're super quick. They're just kind of boring to go through all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, boring to go through all of them at the same at once.
Yeah. That do be kind of true. A new character. This one's gonna let me use Ember.
She's kind of cool. She's Claymore though, so I'm assuming no.
Yeah.
But
maybe one of these trials will let me use Last Right, surely.
I don't think you have. I don't think you can if you don't have them.
No, this is like preset character files. Like, yeah, I don't have Ember.
Oh. Oh, true.
Holy armor. This bitch is fucking stacked up. She's wearing a fucking metal curtain. Well, I know Ember voice actor. Yeah, it's great. This one's making me use Pogman.
Alright. He's a whip.
Oh, he's a sword.
Yeah, but he turns it into a whip.
Oh no.
It's a whip sword.
Oh, his skill turned into it. All his regular attacks are sword, but his skills are quick.
He's a quick man. This shit looks cool, but I just don't care for this character.
How goes your aberrant thing?
Pretty good. I'm much higher level than they are. It's actually kind of sad. I feel bad for them.
Oh no.
Leave.
You think your thing maxed, so they teleport you out.
You can't manually leave?
I'm not sure. Pretty sure there's a way, but I should know. Only a few more of these trials.
I thought you were doing character trials. If these are like the
Oh
arts
yeah, it's like the art
or
trials and stuff. Yeah, some of them have 6-star characters on it.
You can't ask why they're not Cheetos.
Boom.
To find bread somewhere.
Bread.
Yeah, it says collect and submit specimen bread.
For your tasks.
Yeah.
あと2分だけ。
Okay, you can jump off there. Got it. No, don't take me out before I find bread.
Oh no, no bread.
Let me find some bread.
No bread.
Oh my god. This bitch.
シミュレーション完了しました。
I wish their elemental reactions were a little more creative.
Yeah.
Because all of them are just apply any other element, and then whatever your main element is, you'll do whatever that element is reaction. So like at least in Genshin it made sense where it was like, oh, vaporize, freeze, right? This one it's like, ice plus fire equals combust. Electric plus ice equals frozen. Okay, sure.
If you were bread.
Bakery.
Oh, I have to be in zone 1 to find bread. One last.
準備できてないとか。
Lizard girl.
I feel like this is not where I would find bread.
Hmm.
I feel like I would find bread anywhere in here.
True.
Probably in the box. Alright, combat trials done, I think. Yes. No.
I got a Horizons mission reward for doing those. That was trigger every arts reaction at least one time each. Combustion, solidification, electrification, and corrosion. So I got it from doing the trial. Sick. So the Horizons mission is permanent, and this is for just new stuff. Activate all talent nodes of one operator. I mean, Sarda's almost there. She's have to get to 100% rep. There's any one weapon skill of one weapon. There's weapon skills? Eh?
Sure.
あれこれ指図してくるやつが一番ムカつく。あんたがそうじゃなくてよかったよ。
It's these. That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Found my breads. They were in a vending machine.
Good. Just where bread would be.
Not sure about that, but it's always extracting me when I don't want her to.
Yeah. Use a storage crate detector one time. Use an Orlean compass one time. That's a thing?
Yeah, apparently, but I don't. I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay. So basically, if you're in the vicinity of one, and you can't find it, there's supposed to be like a thing that you can press that will kind of like help you track it or something.
Oh, but where do you find that?
On your map, I think. That's it. No, the problem is I'd have to be able to actually find one of those. I don't know where I might be missing one. I don't know why it would show. There's a tracker for chests too.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, was a tool? Like a manually used tool?
No. Not that I have. Do you have to craft it?
Figuring out. Can we bought from Stockman? Stock redistributor man. Let me check. I will testing this.
Alright, well, when it kicks me out of this, I'll check mine also, I guess.
I'm trying to do the new Horizons mission tasks. Because they're permanent and they're never going to go away unless you complete all of them.
Okay. No, don't evac me. I see something I want.
No, can't.
Motherfuckers. You have to wait for it to be stock, or
I'm not sure.
you know what it's called?
Nope. Well, I kind of vaguely assuming that it's just called Keen something.
Keene Valley Detector?
Yeah.
Keene Valley Compass?
I didn't see one at the other guy, but
they're in factory tools,
yeah,
I
I
think.
see it. 50,000. With those, there's two that are on. Wait, there's a bunch that are cheap as heck though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the
100%.
cheap ones.
Okay.
A bike!
16 million bike.
For who? Who wants this bike?
16 million. It's for rich boys. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Use. Over there. Give me that ball. Give me that ball, Right. this fucking vending machine thing? No. Well, no wonder I don't have this one. What the fuck is it?
On the roof?
What's up there? I didn't even get up there. I didn't know I could get on that roof.
I don't think I did either.
From here, I'm guessing. No, how the fuck do I do that? From here. From here, is it?
オーリレン、記憶と同じだ。つかみどころがない。Alright. I gotta use the other one.
You're ball hunting?
I was doing the couple for the mission pass thingy. I'll probably do more of them later, but at least now that I know it's a thing, it'd be easy to find the ones we're missing.
Mm-hmm.
Instinct 3. Raise 1 weapon skill to level 9 and tactical training complete 5 operator guide stages. Operator guide. What the fuck? Hold up, I remember.
Better not be a meeting.
It could be a meeting. Potentially a meeting.
In 5 minutes?
Less, probably.
Oh no. I'm here. He's in the bathroom doing boy stuff in the bathroom. And by boy stuff, I just mean pooping. Girls don't poop.
Okay. Where are we?
I was here.
Huh?
I was here.
I wasn't.
I'm aware.
There was a wild butter in chat.
Yeah, I saw her. She sent me a message.
Yeah. Oh boy.
これから起きることに
My infestation is max now. I gotta just do the
Cool.
quest though. Yeah.
Sugoi. Oh my god, get your fucking peepo toilet rocket off my screen.
Initiate training.
Well, you were people rocketing! She posted that, so after I messaged her in Discord, I put that there so people would know that you were pooping.
You're right.
Unless you didn't want people to know that you were pooping. It's too late, because they know now.
Okay, this is looking to be right soon.
Yes. Which is why they're boring.
What the fuck? Come like that. Uh-huh.
Then you have to do your attack string. Final strike is your stupid thing.
There's battle skill, that's my active.
Yeah, battle skill and then start doing your normal attack string. M12.
In Valley 4? Good. Now you're juiced.
Do I still want to be handing stuff into these guys for currency?
Yeah,
Probably,
just,
right?
Yeah, because it's different stuff. If you want to be buying stuff with the currency, then you need to be handing stuff in.
Initiate training.
Getting to 12 didn't make any more ore food.
Say again?
Did any of the ore nodes or whatever?
I didn't check. I don't think so.
Okay.
There's something to do. I told you to do a thing, and then I do a thing, and then it doesn't work. Let's go. Final strike. Combo. Ultimate. What do you mean, bro? Oh my god. Let's wait longer for that to finish?
Maybe.
Too fast for this shitty fucking trial. Let's touch nothing. There we go. Bro! Oh my god, dude. I literally waited for it to switch to the next thing.
awful. I hated doing the ones I did. Was Sentinel locked down twice due to separate weapon complaints?
Today?
Once on Monday and once on today, yeah.
Nice.
Firearm!
Alright.
Man was waving a gun and pointing it at another person. Apprehended a 15-year-old male. Determined the weapon was a toy gun.
Nice.
Okay.
Classic.
Second lockdown on Thursday, following an apparent shooting near the Bourbon Street area. Witnesses reported seeing one male discharge a firearm at another male. Found a bullet casing and a bullet hole in staircase, but no injuries were reported.
Nice. West Side would be wild. And Kevin sent me this and asked who this girl was because he didn't know who. The GIF I sent you. And I was like, yeah, I know who she is, but her tits aren't normally that big. Then he was like, oh, bummer.
Oh no, Sparkle.
Mm.
Roughed up.
Hmm?
She's getting roughed up.
Mm-hmm.
I only need the ones needed for the guide, for the BP mission.
Yeah, we need 5. That's my 5th one. This polar bear girl would have been cute if her weapon and outfit was done.
Mm-hmm.
Her outfit's not terrible, but...
I don't love that she's wearing pant legs.
Yeah.
With no pants.
I see what you're doing.
Oh, you have to use the red-haired girls first?
Yeah, no.
Oh, second.
Second. I've done it like 4 times now, but doesn't seem to want like the way that movie. I'm doing it too fast. Like, I'm too fast for the fucking game. I'm literally too good for the game. The second it goes off, I'm pressing her fucking fire skill to go, and it's not because the buttons on top of the screen are not switching fast enough to the next task. Because it goes like 1, then it pauses, then it goes. To press the next button, and it takes like 3 seconds for the fucking button to switch. But I'm going like boom, boom, and it just I only have to wait. Okay, now it's fucked up. Fucking toddler would be too good for this fucking game in these trials. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, there you go. Okay.
Those are heckin' garbage.
There. What did you send me?
A guide for the tower defense thing.
Okay.
Just for infestation. I can't say that.
Infestation. Just think info station, but put infra. Like infrared. Infestation. One hour, 30 minutes before reset. Should I go collect my daily stuff? Like my owls and my rare materials and shit. Should I?
Maybe.
I don't know if the owl stuff even matters that much at this point.
I've been collecting it. Just to build up on it. But I don't know that it's necessary.
Yeah. Some rare ore deposits.
The ore probably, but probably only in the new area.
My thing is with the rare mats is you really don't need to have an abundance of them because it takes so long to get enough XP to actually level up characters that like when you actually need to get the stuff you can just go out and get it. It's just gonna be there. Fuck this. My bag's full. Bag's always fucking full. What do you mean? Is all this dog shit in my bag?
Oh shit.
Yeah, for real. Can I just scrap like all this shit?
You probably could. I just stash it all.
Yeah, but this, a lot of stuff doesn't stash. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Don't want any of this shit. No more of that garbage, don't want it. Just sitting on my floor here? It's just gonna sit is it gonna disappear? I reset? I hope so. I'm just sitting on my floor. I hope that's gonna go away. I reset surely.
Yeah, surely.
You know these people think that we're making to sell here? These are bug capsules?
Mhm.
The purple ones?
Mhm.
I'm taking like 50 of them for myself. You wanna know why?
They work in combat?
Not so much combat, but they are these things, the tactical equipment. You can put them on.
Some of them work in combat.
Yeah. This equipment pose here, where it shows like the armor and like whatever, and it always shows the character's butt from behind, kind of. I've seen Yvonne's pose, and hers is literally she's bent over doggy style, her fucking tight ass, like sticking strip in the air.
Why?
Yeah.
I'm not complaining, I guess,
Yeah, that's
but
great. You know, I didn't think I'd have much content to stream today, but I still ended up streaming for 8 hours. I didn't even do a single fucking side quest yet. Like, I really can't be bothered to run around and get all the rare shit. It takes too fucking long.
I don't bother in Valley 4. I haven't for a couple of days, but probably
maybe from the new area.
because you can grow all that stuff in your ship if you want.
Yeah. Can none of the rare shit... Does the rare shit not spawn every day?
Yeah, it does.
No,
It's
I don't
just
remember
it's based
doing
on when you collected it.
Oh, okay. I think in my stream really there. I just hit 8 hours exactly, so